Hello and welcome. Good day, good evening, and also other times. Happy New Year. Hope everybody's doing well. I forgot, man. I still have the alerts off on the intro scene. My bad. My bad. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. How is everybody doing? Dude, Rhiannon. Oh, I missed it. I missed her. I missed her. Oh, Sophia, hello, hi. Rhiannon, what's up, lady? Nura, hello, hi, welcome. Lyrathel, hello, hi, welcome. And Dark, what's going on? Nomadic Cryptic, hello, hi. Good day, good evening, also other times. Victoria, what's up? Happy New Year, everyone, says Plague. Where's my countdown? We'll get there. Kung Fu Krypton, what's up, dude? Mossberg with the K from EU, what's happening? What's happening? Plague is already out of F's for 2025. Pretty early, dude. It's pretty early. It's pretty early. I got a cozy fire going. Another cup of coffee. Let's go. Very nice. Narts, what's up, dude? I'm from YouTube. And Kenny from YouTube. What's happening, YouTube? Welcome, welcome. Blanford, hello, hi, welcome. Dude, speaking of cozy fire. Speaking of cozy fire, so we had like a hot Confro, what's up? We had a hot Christmas, and then we had this random cool front when it got down to like 30s at night and 50s during the day. We're like, yay, winter, and it's back in the 80s today. We can't have a cool Christmas, a cool New Year. It's January 2nd. Why is it 82 degrees? Oscar GS on YouTube. What's up, dude? What's happening? Welcome, welcome. We're going to be doing something that's one of my all-time favorites in ESO today. One of my all-time favorites, Killer Music. We're going to be doing Shock Sorc Infinite Archive. One of my most favorite builds in the game, one of my most favorite experiences in the game, and yeah, we're going to put those together. It's been, let me see, carry the zero. 400 years since I've last done Infinite Archive, so it's gonna be a rust fest. It's gonna be a rust fest, but we'll cobble it together. We'll cobble it together. Well, the last time hell froze over, Texas lost power, so dang, you cut us deep, dude. You cut us deep. It's been single digits at night here, man. Just in case, I feel like I'm exaggerating a little bit. Let me see the actual. What's the actual weather say here for Houston? It's 77 currently, and it'll be 81 later. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Wow. Yeah, dude. I don't like it. I don't know. Feels like -1 is what I woke up to. Oh, Victoria, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. You know, I've come to realize something. I like to have my cake and eat it too when it comes to the weather. I realize that. I like the cold weather, but I hate waking up to cold weather. Oh, I hate it. I hate the morning, like everything's all freezing, letting the dogs out. I hate that. I hate that. That aspect aside, bring it. But we don't ever get it. We don't ever get it. And Darl, what's up, dude? Oh, y'all have snowballs to spend today, dude. Goodness gracious. Ozzy, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody had a fantastic holiday season. This is kind of like a buffer day. I guess you can call it a buffer day. We got the weekend tomorrow. Right in my face. Right in my face, Santa. Golly. Can't get no respect around here, freaking Santa. It's like a weird holiday buffer time right now. You know what I mean? We got like the last day of the holiday week, and then we have the weekend, and then like everybody's back to work and everything's all sad Monday. It's weird. It's a weird day. It's a weird Friday. No such thing as too cold for me. I shut down when it gets above 80. Ooh, you would not last here, sir. Snow on the ground for the new year. Not jealous at all. So jealous! I'm quote unquote working today. Everyone else took the day off, so it's like free PTO day. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Woke up and chose snowy violence. I'm used to it, dude. I'm used to it. Okay, this is probably going to take a couple of minutes to cobble together. Let's do it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure... What is this song? I don't like it. I'm pretty sure that... I'm pretty sure I gotta log on to both Doom of Flitchies. I think I have an oak console here and an oak console here. Let's do that. I moved from the south to avoid summer's triple digits, only to be greeted with negative temps and snow culture. Wind chill was -7 on my way to work this morning. I don't know. We've had this debate. We've had this debate a lot on stream. Quite a few times we've talked about this, like what's worse and what's better, like extreme heat or extreme cold. And I always get the same, it's the same thing every time for the anti-cold people. I get the thing. It's like grass is always greener on the other side. That's what it feels like. Grass is always greener on the other side. And so the argument on the cold side of things, like, you don't know the extra work you got to do, and you have to get up and you have to shovel snow and ice and slippery, and it's so cold. I was like, okay, valid. I can't disregard that. However, let me share with you an experience of the South. This is how our day goes. This is about from March till October. I'm gonna paint a picture for you. You ready? Here's a picture I'm gonna paint for you in Houston that you guys, if you don't live in the South, you don't have to deal with. It's specifically in a humid region, like Arizona doesn't necessarily have to deal with this. Humid South. You ready? Here you go. I am a shower twice a day person. I like to start my day with a shower, and I can't get in bed before I shower. So you start your day off, you're getting ready for work, and you shower, and you're ready to go. You feel fresh, you feel clean, you put on your clothes, you're like, I'm freaking ready. You had your banana and coffee, Cheerios, like whatever you have. Go out the front door, and that's where things devolve. You turn around, and you put your key into the lock, and you turn it. Before you can turn the key back and pull it out, that first feeling of sweat beads on your head start, and you're like, oh. Before you can even walk to your driveway and get in your car or truck or whatever you're driving, that first lower back sweat starts. Underboob sweat for the ladies, maybe some dudes out there. Temple sweat, like it's all over your forehead. You get inside your car, the seat's hot, the steering wheel's hot. Now you're really starting to sweat because it's going to take 20 minutes for your AC to turn on. And before you get wherever you're going, you're damp, you're sticky, you're wet, and you're just pissed off. And that's how you start every day. So miss me with that. Oh, shoveling snow in the morning is so bad. You have no idea that. Cut it out. It's two different things. Cut it out already. Cut it out immediately. Do you by chance know how to create characters that have higher chances to get legendary? I don't think that's a thing. I know different characters have different chances, and then the rest for each one. Wait, what? I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know. I haven't heard the chances thing at all before. Also, the PC doesn't heat up easily during the winter and gives a pleasant warmth while playing. Dude, that's huge. That's huge. It gets... Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It gets sweltering here. There may be, like, scenarios where you have a higher chance for those things, dude, but I don't think, like, a specific character that you create is going to have, like, a higher chance. I could be wrong, but I think that's a little kind of woo-woo. I don't shovel. Good luck, everyone else. That's how summers are here, dude. You got both sides then, Larithel. I think the only people who truly truly have wind in the sails to like complain about are the people on both sides. Like if you have those lower back / boob sweat summers, and then you also have snow shoveling winters, you win. You win the complaint competition. Get a heated driveway, no shoveling needed. A heated driveway? What in the Rothschilds fucking suggest? Who can get a heated drive? How do you get a heated driveway? I feel like this is a segue into another joke. You get a heated driveway by moving south. Dude, what in the pinky in the air, drinking your box wine, freaking heated drive? Who has a heated driveway? I bet you if you poll 1 million people, one person will say they have a heated driveway and they're lying. That sounds like such a top shelf life thing. Maybe it's just me being ignorant. I feel like the only people who have a heated driveway are the people like who have huge bunkers in the mountains of Colorado. Those are the only people. I miss fall. Does anyone have more than 3 days of fall? Dude, I feel like the leaves are just now starting to fall. I don't know what's going on. Weather and time, dude, I don't get it. Oh, also, sounds. The ESO sounds with the new setup I have is off. I think we settled at 24. If it ends up being too loud, let me know. I need a new driveway. I'm gonna look into that. That sounds really highbrow. Getting bids on a heated driveway now. If I can get it under 20K, it'll be great, dude. Okay. I was thinking about like it's not like you don't own any yard equipment and you're like, I need to buy a lawnmower and I need to buy a weed eater, I need to buy gas cans, and then like the monthly cost of gas and oil for your machines and extra string, and you calculate all that cost and you're like, okay, it's going to take me like a year of paying for my weekly, monthly grass service to make up for buying all the equipment, and kind of like you weigh that cost. That doesn't feel like that conversation's possible with heated driveway. That sounds like a thing where you either have the dispensable income to have that or you don't. It doesn't feel like a thing that you can like waive this versus that. It's like, I can afford a heated driveway or I can't afford a heated driveway. I think I could be wrong. That's what it feels like. I learned during ESO beta that different characters have different rates of drops for legendary. It used to be on the stats page during beta, but after beta they took off the stats page. No two tools, you may have the same drop rates. I wonder if to actually have drop rates. Brother, I've never heard that. I've never heard that. In 13,000 hours, I've never heard. It's possible, but I've never heard that. It could be something that super nuanced or before my time or something, but I wouldn't try to build around that. I don't know. Shoveling sucks and I'm too old to slip and fall safely. When I get rich and famous, I'll get me a heated driveway and a personal chef. Spelling sucks today. It's all right, dude. Don't worry about it. If I didn't have the red squiggles under the words, I couldn't spell anything ever. As a poor, we are not the same. In terms of what driveway heating systems cost, you can expect to pay between $4,000 and $8,000 for a hydronic heated driveway and between $3,000 and $5,000 for an electric heated driveway. Overall, the general cost of a heated driveway between $12 and $13 per square feet. Okay. Fishmonger, hey Doom, nice to see you on ESO. Did you have a chance to get caught up in ESO news? Not really, dude. Not really. I think I'm at a place where like I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the next round of changes to like hit the game, and then we'll kind of readdress from there. Like actually land in the game, not like talked about. I think that's where I'm at. Okay, Oaken Soul. Boom. Put that in the game. Okie doke. And then some of those. Bear haunch for sure. Need some bear haunch. Let's see. What else do we need? We need... I think we have... Okay, the other one's on the other Doom of Flitchy. That's for the early arc stuff. Probably gonna want Krogs. Sorcerer has it. Beautiful. What about Heartland? Where's our... I bet it's gonna be... Let's see. I bet we're gonna have Storm Cursed on the jewelry. That's all Sorcerer. The weapon. That's all Sorcerer. And then the belt. That's on Sorcerer. So we need Heartland. We need Heartland. Shit. Heart. Shit. Heart. Damn it! I can't type in the box. Let me type! Cursed. There we go. Heart. 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 Heartland. And then we'll do heavy. Arcanist. 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 Bank. Arcanist. Okay, so the other Doom of Flitchy, and then the Arcanist, and that should be the only relogs needed from this point. No worries, so you're like me, just waiting to the 7th of Jan? I guess so. I guess that's where it's at. I'm waiting for like real tangible things to land into the game. When that happens, then I'll like pay a little bit more attention. What Doom of Flitchy on? We were on the Templar, so we need to do the Nightblade. Woo! I haven't played this, like, I haven't played Infinite Archive in a long time, and I haven't played this build in a long time, so we're cobbling it together. What's happening in the 7th been out with the ESO-wise? I think that's the next, either the announcement or the PTS cycle, one of the two, or both, maybe, something like that. I was at a friend's house in Japan, and they had heated roads there. Awesome. Very awesome. I feel like Japan is consistently next level in that regard. They always got, like, crazy, amazing stuff going on.
You look a bit...
Okay, that. We need the announcement. All right. And then the Arcanist. We need to put those over. Loosely in tune with that right now. That's why I said waiting for them to arrive in game. I've been living in a cave troll and playing Ashes Creation like 10 hours a day all week. Have you really? Dude, I have been jonesing. Man, I've been jonesing hardcore both for Where Winds Meet and Ashes. And ever since that last stream with the Bard, and we did that group content, healing the group, doing the world XP farming, it's been hard to stay out of this room. I was trying to, like, keep balance and not be up here. Yeah, it was tough.
I could give you...
Heartland. Okay, that should be everything. Should be. I made your Bard a stat stick so we can be twinsies. Hey, nice! I'm excited. Whenever we had 2 Bards in the group, it felt like immortal mode. It was crazy. As soon as that other Bard joined that group and we had like 5 people, like, it was insane. Bards are so OP in that game. I love it. I think it's OP from a... I think it's also like a very thankless job. You know what I mean? Like, you're not out healing the cleric, and you're not out DPSing the rogue, and you're not providing more buffs than like summoner or whatever, but you're doing everything. You're doing everything at the same time. It's really fun. It's fun and rewarding. So badass, man. Super badass. I didn't expect, like, I don't know how to explain it. True support, yeah. There's certain things that you play that just feel like you're making an impact. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'll give you an example. There's some like healer builds in ESO where, I don't know, you kind of lose the feeling of that power that you have. Like, you have tons of green numbers and you're doing a lot of things, but it just, you don't feel like, making a difference freaking everywhere. The Bard, I felt it, dude. Like, I felt the damage, I felt the shielding, I felt the heals. I felt like I was doing everything all over the place all of the time. It just felt really good. Maybe because it's new and shiny. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But, dude, it was... If you like supporting in any capacity, it's stupid fun. A Bard swooped in and saved me while I was on my cleric last night. I was about to eat dirt with my bags full of goodies. Oh, no. Bards OP. Okay, we got that. Let's get our oaken cells. Get some tripods. Damn, we're full. We'll put Aegis in the bank here. Ooh, it's gonna be one of these runs. It's gonna be one of these runs where we're treading water. Damn it. Okay, somebody somewhere has a lot of bag space. We have to find that real quick, otherwise it's gonna be miserable. It's going to be miserable. We gotta find it. I'm betting it's the Nightblade. That's where I'm betting. Nightblade. I just need to pull a bunch of stuff out of the bank and make some room. I'm betting you'll need to create a new character. Dude, no. We're all done with that. Been there, done that enough times. Not quite. Not this one. Let's see. If we pull out Serpent's Disdain. And let's say the remaining Savaras. And how's about any potatoes? Okay. That's enough to at least, like... Yeah, we'll have to constantly sell stuff to vendor, but we can do the run. Since load screens are kind of heavy right now. Sorcerer. Surge on the body. Cursed around it. Krogs. Oaken Soul. Ghastly early for food. It should be pretty straightforward. I think we got this. Mostly. Every loading screen, I'm getting that little white screen. That white screen loading screen of death thing. Not sure if y'all have experienced that. Heartland. Already got that one. What are we missing? Get that. Some tripods. Get some ghastly. Get some beef. Let's put some stuff in the bank here. We can go Eternal Vigor. Not using that for sure. Boom, boom. What else can we put in the bank? Oh, got lots of Nunatox for no reason. Oh, we need that though. We'll keep the Heavy Helm. Put those in. What about Hexos? Okay. Home stretch. Kind of. Sort of. Warrior Poet. That'll work. Okay. So let's work backwards. And let's put on our end game stuff here. So it'll be this, 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 this. Okay. And then cursed will be around it. And protective. Protective. Ice staff. Charged. And then what's last? Oaken Soul. I don't know if we'll make it this far today, but just in case. Boxy Loxy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're missing Storm Curse Belt. Curse. Reshi Spores, what's up, dude? Happy 2026 to you as well, man. I hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome, welcome. Here's to a new year. Okay. Oh, keybinds trying. When did keybinds change? We have. When did we do this? Were we doing some weird like challenge thing over the holidays? Dodge roll. Forward. Dude, what were we doing? What in the world? Attack, left mouse button. Block right, sprint shift, crouch C, interrupt, down. Synergy tab, weapon swap, mouse button 4. This is middle mouse button. Dude, what were we doing? Keybinds got torched. What? Dude! Biz Lobo! Man! That's crazy. What's up, man? I appreciate you. Tony had his mitts. Tony had his mitts involved in that. What's up, Tony? What's up, guys? Thank you. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I was like, what is that sound? What is that sound? Oh, it's a monster raid. That's what that sound is. What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some Shock Sorc Infinite Archive that I haven't done in ages. Many moons. So we're about to see how this works out. First, we're cobbling the build together. It's been a little bit. Mark, dude, thank you, man. I appreciate you, Mark, brother. You have been just crazy kind. First raid of the new year from Bizlobo, dude. Amen to that. Amen to that, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. That is very kind of you. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Happy 2026 indeed. Happy New Year, everybody. Hope everybody's jazzed up. I am. I'm very ready for the new year. Very ready. I'm ready. When my favorite time of the year is when Doom and Wifey's at home. My favorite time of the year by like far. It's great. However, I'm also ready for her to go back to work because when she's home, I can't focus on my stuff. I can't get in the zone. We're taking Christmas down early this weekend and everything. We both need it. It's been a doozy of a fall season. So we're ready to like get back into the normalcy of the new year or whatever. Very ready. Especially after being gone for 2 months and just getting back and pivoting pretty hard in a few places in a few ways. Like, I'm ready just to get into the groove, get into the routine of things. All right, we're gonna go all health so we don't have to come back here. Now that we know stats are good for the end, let's go ahead and get our beginning sets together. We're gonna go Overwhelming Surge on the Bowdy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Cursed around it. But with a Shock Staff. Charged. Boom. And then we're also going to run the Infused Oaken Soul. Okay. Overwhelming Surge, Storm Cursed, and then Krogs. We can just run that in heavy the whole time, we'll be fine. Oh, and then we have different Storm Curse jewelry as well. We should have damage jewelry. All right, that's our early damage setup. Let's see. CP. Oof. Haven't done this in a minute here. Let's see. We're going to go Reaving Blows. We're going to go Master at Arms. We're going to go Deadly Aim. And then I think we're going to go Fighting Finesse. I think that's the move. Boundless, Fortified, Bastion. We're not going to use Bastion yet. We're not going to use Strategic Reserve yet. So that means we can confirm and then redistribute a little bit. Bastion can come off. Strategic Reserve can come off. Wolves, if you haven't done it yet, hit that follow button. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You guys are too kind, man. Too kind. Rejuvenation. Pretty standard up front here. Okay, skills. Oof, here we go. Here's the big one. I don't remember this at all. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see on the tubes real quick. What's it look like over here? Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. What if we... I know it doesn't mean a lot, but this is my second most watched channel of 2025. Dude, that actually means a ton, man. I appreciate you. I didn't know that. You must have been doing a ton of lurking that I didn't know about. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's pretty cool. I lurk a little bit. Man, a little bit. Dude, a lot of it. Thank you. Okay. Damn, this was a hot minute ago. Was this before subclassing? I'm checking the YouTube video, the original one, which was not the original, the second one. It was from September 2024. Just crazy. It's crazy how fast time went. Okay, everything looks good there. Okay. So a staple is going to be this. And then Shocking Soul. We're going to do Shocking Burst here. Welcome back. I've only ever used your builds. Glad you're back. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Just kind of checking things out and checking other games out and see what's going on during the lull, you know, see what's happening around. Been playing Where the Winds Meet and Ashes of Creation. Both have been like fantastic experiences. Daedric Summoning. Okay, we're gonna go Storm Calling over Daedric Summoning. Let's get these passives in. We're going to have Lightning Flood and Boundless Storm. I forgot what we were using. Let me see real quick here. Oh, Vampire Ulti. I'm not a vampire anymore. Uh-oh. That's going to be a big problem for the upper arcs. Big, big problem. That's going to hold us back from the ceiling for sure. But we're just doing for funsies today. So when we get into the upper arc area, what we'll have probably what's here. So we need Summoning over Ardent Flame. And then we'll have Hardened Ward there. Entropy. Okay. And then we can do, since we don't have Vampire, we can go Necro, Bone Tyrant over Adric's Spear. And pick this guy up. Nano, what's up? I hope you all had a safe and happy start of the new year. We did. We had a great homebody new year. It was wonderful with the puppies. No funsies. Give me the meta. Gross. Okay, so we're good. We're good for the end. The end setup. Let's set up for the beginning here. This can come off. This can come off. Storm Calling. This will go here. And this will go here. And then for damage, I guess for now we can do this. Rage 81, what's up, dude? I think it'll be good with Goliath. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine with what we want to do today. I think we'll be okay. Okay, we need to go Mundus and check our scribing, and we should be good. We're using Lover before. Okay. Nana on YouTube. What's up, lady? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're like in home stretch of setup. We should be able to like get started here in just a second. What Mundus do we have? Atronach. Okay. We'll go ahead and change this to Lover. We'll go ahead and use... Let's get our food set up. Kamita situation. Put this here. You can! That way you don't have to constantly go to the dude or whatever. The NPC. Mages. Same low cost of 1.5k. There's 3 options now. How else can we do it? I feel like you can trip over 1,500 gold in this game. You know what I mean? Like you can literally just fall over it. Okay. So we should have... Let's double check real fast. Oh yeah, that's what we wanted right there. Probably overpinning here. We're missing 1 keybind here. Controls. Combat metrics, fight report. Make that 9. Bind. Boom. Oh. Right at pin. The skill thing? What skill thing? Humble Gamer, what's up, dude? A scuffed A run? It's coming up, man. It's coming up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got your scuffed right here. All right, we should be in good shape. New Year, who dis? What's up, JC?
New Year, who dis?
Oh, that's what I did. Oh, you mean the skill. In the same... I need to look at that now. I'm curious. The same place, the same shrine, a different option, less gold? That's weird. Trogan. I played last week. What you talking about? I did like crazy giveaway stream. I gave away like 36 codes or something. Oh, yeah. Skill lines, 1500. Ah, I see. But I think there's a extra layer in there. So let's say, I could be wrong here. If I go skills, and let's say I just want to pick up dark magic and drop bone tyrant, and then I do this and this, and then I confirm 8500. Okay. If I want to go skill lines, dark magic, drop bone tyrant. Okay. Okay. So in my opinion, this is going to be the cheapest way just to swap skill lines. However, if you got to shuffle skill slots around, like back out of skills and stuff, then you'll have to pay this. I'm just so accustomed to doing this. Actually, I don't even know which one I did. I don't know which I did. I think either way, if you have to back out of skills, you have to use the other thing. I wonder if they charge you for both if you do that. Let me see. Dark magic over bone tyrant. Oh, you can't physically back out of it. Okay. Okay. So it's only useful to swap subclassing around. It's not useful to change your skills around. So it does have its restrictions. But if you don't need to change skills around, it's definitely a cheaper option. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, I gotta pee super fast, and then we'll start this run. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you. Chris35578. Hello, hi, welcome. All right, I think we're good. Let's just dive in and just fix any like loose ends when we get in. Let's go. Okay, so Apocrypha. Boom. Boom. I'm excited. I was talking about this last week. I've been kind of jonesing for this a bit. Mark Waring on YouTube. What's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, Volcurin. Oh, Volcurin. Volcurin's here, everybody. Volcurin is here. Volcurin is here. Let's see. Do we want that on 1? I think we want it on 1. No, let's put it on. Put that there and that there. All right. Are you really? Awesome, dude. How many... What sort of shekel situation do I have? What? How many... Where's the... What were these shekels called? Archival Fortunes. Oh, we have it a little bit. Uh-oh. Do my wifey text. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, good. Doom, happy new year. Hey, man. Thank you. You as well. You as well. Is the game sound good? I think game... Between like game and my voice, the music should be super low and game should be a little bit louder than my voice. I had to rechange all of my sounds. Everything's good? Awesome. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Let's does it. Game sounds good. Thank you, Nana. All right, Blast Sorc OP. Let's go. What's the over/under that we get an early focused effort? This build, dude, just one of those ones that's just consistently satisfying. It's one of those builds where like
Make your choice while
even after some time off and you come back in, it's just always fun to play. To me anyway. I'm sitting on 63K. Nice, man. Back in the day when they had like the big gold farm before they nerfed the things from the vendor, the profession sacks or whatever. Like I remember dumping like millions into them. But that's when this was all I was doing like every day, all day. That was a fun time. That was a really fun time. Gotcha. Let's see. All right, right on the money stat wise. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Breathing. I think we have 29% crit. Yeah, perfect. I do know that like on bosses, the chest at the end to re-roll your visions on the PTS, I think they give you 1 million. I've literally blown through that like by Arc 2 or something in the past. Oh, we don't have our extra things. Our fortunes. What you call them? Oh no. I think it's called offensive something. Offensive vision. Oh, let me go grab those super fast. Those are really impactful for getting through bosses faster. Got them in the snack bucket. Loading screens feel a little heavy today. That one wasn't too bad though. Snacks. Which one's snacks? This one. And then right here, this guy. I'm gonna grab this one too. And Apocrypha, and then back in. Orbiting Echoes, perfect. Let's also take this off as well, just so we don't accidentally pop that. We don't want to do that. Just pure chaos. Trying to keep that orb on him. There we go.
Take no heed of me. I'm delighted to act as your humble mimic courier.
Ooh, tough. Resolute Mind is a good one to have. You always want one Resolute Mind. Okay, I'm gonna take it. It's not gonna do like much of a benefit in the early arcs, but it's a good one to have. Go. Sanguinate. Sanguinate is free groceries.
Gifts. They make your fight.
Don't even need to drop ulti here. Nothing lasts more than a global or two. Bug. There's quests that you do in here that give you like additional perks, and that's one of them. So there's a vendor at the I'll show you. Thank you, Nana. I appreciate it. Over here, there's two vendors, and they have these items that you can buy. I think it's this one. Thank you, Nana. Yeah, these. So if you mouse over these, you can see like the special perk it gives you. Like an additional vision choice, additional verse choice. Focused efforts does more percentage damage or something like that. Move faster. Like different things that will make it easier for you to climb. They're extremely impactful. So I highly, if you're interested in this place, I highly recommend you knocking those quests out. I mean, just having an additional vision choice every boss is enormous. Just that one on itself.
Though I realized she could manifest like this, still beyond.
very welcome. If you have any questions at all, please let me know. I'll help you the best I can. I've done this a lot.
Master Malchus calls these things mimic fragments, but it's more likely that they're paleo-mimic fragments. Just informing you.
Building poly is never bad. Or rarely, I would say.
I must proceed before coming, before the account. None of us here are being damaged to form or anything. Your reward is justified, and wait for
Then the gate got me good. I spent like 3 globals trying to drop my ulti there. I was like, what? Why is it not working? It really does. It's really impactful. And then you add the ability to
conflict.
re-roll with the archival fortunes. It's huge. It's huge. Probably won't be heavy attacking, but we shall see. Never gets old.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
Lord Jaboosh, hey Duma, glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year to you, brother. Hey, you too, man. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well, my friend.
I shall find that point where you break.
As soon as he stops chasing, we'll get orbiting echoes on him. There we go. So probably more damage than anything else I have going on. Is it not? Are we missing him? There we go.
The test intensifies. Go beyond your. This does not end until I am satisfied. An end approaches, but whose?
Welp.
Last,
I've hit arc 11 and 12 with it. Solo, with 1 bar. So I would say yes.
Fragment of Malchus as well.
Tough. All 3 of those are valuable. Ooh. That's a tough one. On the assumption we're not going to go super high today, just because time. Oh, that one's super tough. Yep. Here, I'll link you the original version from YouTube. This is not exactly this version, but I'll link you like the bones of what I'm playing essentially. You can get a like a general idea of what's going on. A lot of it overlaps. Very welcome, dude. There you go. Very welcome. What's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. That's tough. It's really tough. I'm gonna get necrotic support. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Which name is preferable?
That light pool lasted a long time after he died.
It is less egregiously hostile here.
Skill and insight isn't bad. Not really spam anything with class skills. Oh, CC'd on the charge. Dirty. They did me dirty. I copied your Sorc build when you came up with it. It's probably the most fun build to play. It's great casual play with beers. Hey, that right there is what it's all about, dude. That's perfect. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for letting me know. I've played this quite a lot on stream. Just through the years since I think I first made it 2 years ago, something like that. It's just genuinely a fun build to play.
The Maligraphy should fear you, but I doubt that you have come far, only to die.
Should melt fairly quick here.
May your blood burn! None shall be spared! That stone has held me for too long. I will never go back.
There we go. Big extra welcome to all the YouTube folks popping in. Appreciate y'all. I just recently started streaming on YouTube.
So I'll just pop it over to him, shall I?
Hard to pass up. Hard to pass up. Yeah, after I was gone, I was gone for 2 months at the end of this past year. Wow, it's day 2. Weird to say that. I did like a pretty heavy like overhaul, not rebrand, but just updated all of stream, added the fun filter, and when I got back, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna add YouTube as well, just to see what's up with it. Statarius, what's up? Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. It feels way harder to get any traction on YouTube. It feels harder to like both like get new viewers and like maintain new viewers than Twitch for whatever reason. I'm not sure like exactly how like discoverability works over there, but it's pretty tough. It doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. That's what I was saying about Twitter. Like, I remember like over the pandemic, there's this big thing, everyone like all mad. I'm like, dude, that's not even a real place. It doesn't matter what people are saying over there.
You quite well for a creature without IVs.
It is crazy different. I looked into it a little bit. But I also learned that it takes about 6 weeks. It takes 6 weeks for the YouTube algorithm. Like if you have any sort of pivot, let me back up. YouTube has a way of like pigeonholing you in a bucket of content. And it's really hard to like get out of that bucket. And a lot of people start new channels because of that. But there's ways and things you can do, obviously. But what I'm trying to say is it's about 6 weeks. It's about a 6 weeks. They called it like reacclimation period or something like that. It takes 6 weeks for the algorithm to restructure and resettle and re-reach an audience if you have any sort of pivot in your content. And what a lot of creators do is they'll like panic pivot again and again, early and early, because they just see like the numbers falling off. And you're supposed to bleed out for 4 to 6 weeks before like things start to stabilize. But then you have the risk of, does your new direction is it even going to work? Which you don't, there's no way of fully really knowing. So you have to suck up the 4 to 6 weeks of bleed out reacclimation period for the algorithm. And then also just kind of hoping that like during that period, the dust settles with whatever you have going on in a way that's going to work for you. So it's like, it's double risky. It's hard. It's a kick in the boys for sure. All the internet is a cesspit. Oh, it bugged out. I don't know why it bugged out, but it did. Okay, for here, we're going to change. Let me get used to this one. World Soul. We're going to add this spammable.
Please come closer.
And then since we have Breach, I forgot what we actually added here in its place. I don't remember. What did we put here? Oh, we didn't have Bone Tyrant here. We can go... Oh, shit. I don't even have destruction passives. Oh, boy. Do we even put passives in the class skill lines we're using? We do. We do. Professional. All right. We have just enough. Just enough for that. Okay.
I'm not going to use Thoat's limit with you behind me.
Where's the little Schmeagles? So I can get my Pustulant Orb thing. Nice.
Killed her. This version, she's spreading across the books in this archive. There could be
Every time I see this, I think it's
When you're finished here, meet me back.
focus
where we
efforts. Very similar in color. Let's see. Let's re-roll a couple.
met. There are more malligraphies and other poet replicants
Ferocious
in the
support.
archive.
That's worth. So we're gonna prepare for Marauder here. Just make a couple of quick changes. A couple of schmal changes. We're going to. I'm gonna bring in shield. We'll do this, and then we'll bring in the ice staff. There we go. It's probably enough. It's probably enough. Just in case, we'll bring in the protective jewelry, and that's got to be enough. I don't think we really need to change any CP. Let's see, at most we can go take off that damage and add this. We should be fine. This should make things manageable for Marauder. And just in case, we'll add this. Uh-oh. Something feels wrong. Maybe not. Is that a keybind thing? Hold on. No, we're good. Nice.
The most violence the archive has ever seen.
Flame Aura, easy choice. I don't know what line we should draw with focused efforts today. This is like a for funsies run, not necessarily trying to push like crazy high. Also, I don't want it to be like stuck in chest high mud trying to wade through. I don't know. Maybe Arc 3. If we don't get one by Arc 3, we reroll.
Filer XS told me to check on you, but I think you can handle this.
Ice Staff is probably overkill for this boss here. It also makes it like not impossible, but impossible enough to die.
The violent tendencies of mortals with much to lose. I'll bring your spoils to Master Malkest.
Let's give it a reroll. Ooh, this will be our poly already. We should do it. We got a good roll of visions, but a weird roll of visions. 50 flayers.
I heard you fought well. Your rewards are here, if you want them.
Almost none of that matters at this point.
With all the advantages.
Almost. No, no meatball. No meatball. Got him. Druids almost messed me up. Dang, again.
Spot to create the next portal. It has the best.
This is not bad.
temporal ego
I
and
suppose.
Don't hesitate to return to the index.
Oh, I tried to be sneaky and work that heavy in. Ooh, I actually forgot this one. Hope we got that right. I don't remember. I feel like if this was later, we probably could have gotten punished pretty hard there. Hope the Marauder comes out soon so we can put on more damage.
Good. The Maligraphy's gone. I can fetch the fragment and return to arranging
One
my
retort
wings
is
of the
good.
archive.
It's amazing when you have a focused effort, but let's go ahead and pick one up. Go ahead and grab one. Andre, what's up, dude? How have you been, man?
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore it's a
So will I.
Oh, nice. It's a lot of Schmeagles. I think we got them all.
For a tactical advantage. I studied Mortal Kombat. It seems enjoyable.
Get the lessers down. There we go. Nice. Got a whole army. I bet they were most of the damage there. Let's see.
Eons of knowledge from devastation.
51% of the damage.
We should get another mimic fragment from this malignity.
Kind of won the lottery with that opening. Dang. That was convenient.
Master Malchus must have this.
All right, we're overdue for this Marauder.
Some urgency, he says.
Ooh, Scorching Sport. That's a good one. This is the Marauder stage. It's gonna happen. There it is. And it's a werewolf. All right, let's go. Master doing work over there. There we go. Nice. And I'm in light armor as well. It's pretty cool. All right, a couple small changes for bigger damage. We'll go lightning staff, and then we'll go our damage jewelry.
Traveling to the next wing of the archive.
That's it. Oh, skills. Do we need to change skills? I think so. Is it? Awesome. Mine too. What did we have there before? I forgot. Either way, we can go more damage. And then we can bring... Oh, I know what it was. Duh. We have World Soul... Sorry, it's been a few minutes since I've done this. This build. There we go. How are you doing, Silverland, by the way? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so close on the Brewmaster. Through the shield. Let's go. Got him. Doing great. Love taking this build to dungeons with big trash packs. Boom, for sure, man. It's always satisfying in that regard. Tate, what's going on, Tate? Yes, sir. We're doing
Make your choice while
the Infinite
Master
Archive Blast
Malthus
Sorc.
prepares the
One of my
portal
all-time favorites. How are you doing, buddy? Happy New Year. Philip, what's on, man? Happy New Year.
Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record your movements for posterity.
No changes, man. No changes from last version. This is one of the ones that just keeps slipping through the cracks. Not sure if we'll get any damage from that. Boom. And then world soul. This for trash. Drop this.
Mortals always need something.
Let's see. Let's go fishing. Go fish. Dang it. One more time. 13,000 for the next one. We'll go fatality. Rhiannon! Why do you look like a thumb? What's going on, lady? How are you doing? How have you been? How's the babies? Are we glowing in motherhood? Dude, it goes crazy fast, Granis. On the PTS, they start you with 1 million, I think it is. And I've ran through the entire 1 million before the end of Arc 2. Oh no. Oh no. We're in trouble. Doing well. Motherhood is awesome. Baby is pretty awesome too. Almost 4 months old. That's wild. Time, man. Time makes no sense. I do not understand time. Happy New Year to you as well. Glad to see you. Glad things are going well. Hey! Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Rhiannon, thank you as well, lady.
Stank,
I appreciate you.
Stank.
Oh, dude, that reminds me. I need to bring back the... I don't think the stank reward... I don't think I have stank reward. Let me see. Oh, I know why I removed it. It had the old... Oh. I gotta make a new... Let me put this on my list real quick. I need to make a new... Stank reward. If I have the file, it shouldn't be too crazy. Hopefully. Let's see this real quick. Thank you. I appreciate it. You made this thing possible. Sounds weird. Sounds weird to say. Okay. Okay. All right. We should be good. Oh, whoops. Ignore that. Ignore that. My bad.
I didn't file this.
Sell these, some of those, a couple of these. Like those sweet moves? Do that IRL? Too easy. I did that this morning, get out of bed. All right, show me that focused efforts. It's time. It's time, and we are ready.
There goes the last of the excitement here. You work quick.
Ooh, that's a tough one. There's not going to be enough ads to take advantage of this, so I'm going to go Swift Gale. And then let's change. We'll change this. And then that. The animation reminds me of Wrath of the God spam in the original Dark Souls, if anyone played that back in the day. That's one of my favorite games of all time, but I don't remember that ability. For some reason, I'm thinking of a sword you would get, and you would slam the sword into the ground, and it would do this like wave of lightning forward. But I feel like that's from Demon Souls. Oh, I can't remember. Oh man, it's been too long. I pushed that game into many New Game Pluses, but I can't remember.
I hold your name and find it here.
You cannot tell a story.
This is why I stick to research.
My glass consists of fire and sharp edges.
Fire and sharp edges. She says edgily.
You can't stop me. Not really.
I'm your enemy.
That ferocious support rolling. There we go. Oh, dude, was this the line that we're talking about with
You killed her.
did we say before Arc 3 for focus efforts? Okay, 500. Dang it, 4,000. Risky click of the day. Dang it. Okay. This... Does that restrictions still apply here? Gonna break something. This. Increase your max magicka by 5% or increase your max health if you have a permanent pet active. But the heal from Hardened Ward is no longer there. If I remember right, the pet would break the heal component of this. Oh yeah, Granus, for sure. It's the centerpiece of the whole place. Without it, it's hopeless. That opens the door to kind of a newish way of doing this. I'm gonna try. We'll pick this up. I'll help a little bit with taunts and such, and then we'll pick up the Storm Cursed. Hold on a second.
Have need.
Okay. What's going on right now? Am I in a fever dream right now? What is going on? Nice, Lyrathil. Have fun. Where the heck did our ice staff go? Hey, Forrest. Happy New Year and hello to you as well. Dude, my brain hurts right now. I don't know what's going on. What in the world? Is it... Did we put it in the... Oh, we did. Oh, my goodness. Ignore me. Just ignore me. Got this game recently and I'm so excited. Awesome. Doing a little bit of indish game combat content, sort of. Okay, so Arc 3, we're preparing for Marauder. We don't have focused efforts, which sucks a little bit. Let's go ahead and put on this Oak Consult as well. So we're gonna lower damage by quite a bit. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome. All light on the body, which is gonna suck a little bit, but we should be okay. We can probably come here. Let's see, Reaving, Master. We'll leave those two. Probably should. Rejuve, we can swap for Juggernaut though. There we go. I'm sure we'll be fine. We have... We'll keep this in place. Yeah, we should be good. Hopefully. We'll see. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. Holy moly. It's a crazy amount of damage. Freaking blight bow doesn't play. I'm debating starting over and just going fast, playing the RNG for that focus efforts. But also, if we don't get any, then that's the whole stream. Kind of sucks a little bit. High risk, high reward. Can you glare at my wife? She thinks it's funny when the thumb glares at the screen. Like what kind of glare? Like one of these? Maybe a little deadpan? What do you need? Well, there's definitely breakpoints. There's definitely breakpoints where if you don't have enough focus efforts, it's not worth it. I'm trying to think what I used to do. I used to run this like religiously, week after week. I think at the beginning, when we were all like figuring out what was going on, I think it was 1 focus effort before Arc 4 and 2 before Arc 6. And I think as time went on, I think both of those got pulled down an arc. I think it's now like, I think we did 1 before Arc 3 and 2 before Arc 5, if you don't have that reset. Now, if you're not going like super far, or you don't have the intention of going super far, then it doesn't matter that much. But let's say you want to try to get to like Arc 10 or whatever. Then it matters quite a lot then, because it becomes an enormous time sink. So you can shave off the time it would take you to reach that by like half or more in some places. 1 before 4. Captain, what's up? Welcome. How are you doing? Side-eye? How about this for side-eye? What are you doing, Kung Fu wife? Can we call her Kung Fu wife? Krypton wife. That's all you get. That's all you get.
Have you noticed that some...
I'm not sure with the visions we have. This might be a tough Marauder, especially being in all light gear. We'll see. I think it depends on the bonus vision I pull. She's rolling. I got her. Nice. Hooray. We got her. Bam. Got her. That was my worst Uncle Roger impersonation. starting to get just a touch heavy. Arc 11 seems bonkers, to be honest. I've only gotten 5 or 6 solo. I don't really know most anything about the later Arc strats. So I would say, I'm going off like memory here. Like Arc 6, 7, 8 is about the same. Like what you experience in Arc 6 is like loosely the same as like 7 and 8. And then like 9, 10, 11, it's like another click up. Where it's just the same stuff, just more. Like moving a little faster, maybe reacting a little faster. Yeah, the further you climb, like the real difference is like just sweating more. Pushing buttons faster, moving, reacting a little faster, more stuff being thrown at you. It's largely the same stuff. Like Arc 1 and 2, I've shown on stream, like you can do that mostly naked. It's not really intended to be like very difficult. Arc 3 starts to pick up. Arc 4 is the first real big break point where like you can obviously tell the intention is to like ramp up the challenge. That lasts about 6. 4 through 6 is roughly the same-ish. It builds up obviously, but it's the same experience. And like 7, 8-ish is like another step forward, and then like 9, 10, 11 is like another step forward. But it's all roughly the same stuff. Oh, also, there is another like pretty enormous element to it. So if you're playing with one bar, like with an ice staff, you will be taking large hits of damage. And the way we mitigate that is between shielding and blocking. Back on ESO, that's right, JKK, what's up, dude? So there is one more little bit difference with a build like this. And the other builds using sword and board and like a 2 bars, it's a little bit different because you can just like turtle up and block a little easier certain things. With this one, we're using an ice staff and then like a pretty decent shield. So like let's say fast forward 3 hours from now and we get to like Arc 9, 10 area. And we have a full build and we're in like our heavy gear and not our light gear. And we have everything rolling. We can essentially double our health, our shielding. Excuse me. We can essentially double our max health by charging an ice heavy into a shield. That'll give us something like 40, 50k in shielding. And so what that does, it allows us to increase our effective max health to mitigate some of the large hits you're going to be taking. So let's say I had 100% health. Let's say I had 55k HP health. Resist capped, everything. And I just block, say a Marauder heavy. And Arc 8, maybe, it's going to still one-shot you. If you have a shield on, close to one-shotting you. If you have a heavy attack ice staff and a shield, you're probably going to live through it. So a lot more of those instances of really fast reaction times of knowing something's coming, throwing in a heavy shielding and blocking. You have a lot more of those. That's a lot more punishing the more you climb. Other than that, it's just the same stuff, just more of it, and it hits you harder. But that element I just said with this type of build is unavoidable. You can also dodge roll it, but you're not going to be in a position just like dodge roll it forever like you would like a well-fitted PvP build. I work on an Ice Mage build, 100k, but rotation is difficult, sustain not super good. Nice, nice. What would what synergize better with Warden Frost skills? What specifically? I'm sorry.
It's not every day that we get.
I mean, a Warden is kind of its own thing, but just for a 1 bar build, the Ice Staff really helps you climb because you don't have access to other things like sword and board, and you're using 1 bar. So the defensive aspect this gives you is enormous, and then you also have a lot of like backdoor stuff baked in, like the ferocious support. So not only are you getting constant shields, but you're also getting a monster dot you're applying on things, and the constant increase of effective max health. So it's not as much about the synergizing of trying to pump out as much damage. It's just making the build more well-rounded. You could drop this for a lightning staff immediately. Your ceiling would just be lower of how high you could go. So it's kind of like a big sliding scale of how far you want to go, like how proficient you may be, what kind of build you have. It's just a lot of factors in there. Different things work for different people. But generally, regardless of like what works for who. There's still some like basic things you got to have, like stacking health and resist cap and all this type of stuff.
These malignancies are tough, but I've seen you defeat greater challengers.
Should have swapped ice staff, lightning staff here. Wasn't paying attention. Got stuck talking. Got stuck talking. Okay. This one. This one's our focus effort.
Retrieving these fragments is important.
Oh no, it's all good, dude. I don't mind.
The maligraphies from
I don't mind
destroying
at all.
everything is important too.
It's not a bother for me, bro. I promise. I'm not that guy. Ooh, should we spend 4 of our 11? We should. Go. Dang it. Fuser down.
Right. How are you not tired?
Screeching bats. Hopefully we get our Marauder early. We're not sitting on the tankier setup for the whole arc.
This was my
That'd be,
winged file.
that'd be convenient.
Glad to see it's largely undisturbed.
Should have went gilded. Should have went gilded. It is. If the Marauder was out of the way as well, we'd be using this, which is way more fun. But stuck on this one for right now. Oh, it's gonna be close, gonna be close, gonna be close. Got him. I never played or followed ESO. Where is this? Mr. Thoughts, what's up, man? This is Infinite Archive. It is a solo or duo rogue-like game mode, if you know what that means. Essentially, it gets harder and harder and harder forever, and like there's no ceiling, and there's different like power-ups and buffs and bonuses and all that stuff that you can get to make it possible to climb. Also adds the like RNG element of it as well. So you got like a couple of stages and then a boss, and you repeat that a few times, and then you have like essentially like a mega boss for like, that's called an arc, and you just repeat that and just keep climbing up, up, up as far as you can. You can play by yourself or you can play as a duo. How you doing, by the way, Thoughts? Happy New Year to you, buddy.
Performed marvelously. Claim your reward and travel to the next batch of...
It looks tougher than it is. Probably.
Just add some damage. Hit me hard. Wasn't expecting that. Dang, werewolf.
You out of my fur.
He is not playing. I don't think we got it. Just trying to sit on my ult for the start of the next phase in case we get Marauder right away. There we go. Now it's night time. I'm curious to see if Ashes has like their version of this in some way. Let's do it. Storm protection. That's good, but also hardy vitality is invaluable. But we're not going super far. But we also don't have a focused efforts. Tough. It really does. I agree totally. I'm gonna go storm projection. Just for funsies. It's a fun day, not a sweat day. All right, Marauder time. I can feel it. I can feels it. My body let me down. My body let me down. I felt it, but nothing happened. If you can play the game like in an RP way in first person like this if you wanted to, but it's not really advisable for like sweaty stuff because you lose pretty massive field of view. Like overland and questing and like some dungeon stuff, like you can definitely play first person, but you lose so much that matters for something like this trying to do it. Like field of view is kind of everything for this in certain places. So like look how much you would lose field of view wise. Like
Almost no one
let's
in the
do this a better
archive
example.
has martial skills.
Everything
It's a
like
good
on this
thing you
platform
came
here,
along.
gone. Basically I can get the entire platform to both appear and disappear between first and third. So pretty enormous like hamstring by doing that. It's an RP thing. Face reveal.
I'm not going to say that you need.
I actually streamed on camera the first 4 years of streaming, something like that. Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That screwed me a little bit. That screwed me a little bit, not gonna lie. Jibber jabbering.
Over there is where
As long as we don't get Marauder, we're fine. As long as that doesn't happen, we're fine. Clown mode activated indeed.
Poses some danger to your mortal flesh.
Marauder's gonna spawn, like, I can't tell you how many times, like back when we ran this like every day on stream for a long time, if I ever got caught like chatting on those big energy chatty streams and like wasn't paying attention, without fail, you guaranteed he's gonna spawn if you didn't swap gear for it. It was like I used to joke that like somebody at ZOS was standing there and like pull the lever on the wall the second like you zone in, not being prepared. Marauders, go, 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 go! Send them, send them!
The mortal we needed. None shall best your ink-slaying prowess.
Tough. This is, let me see, do I still have it copy pasted? I do. It's that, what I just linked there in chat, that's like very close to what I'm using. Very small changes from there. But that'll at least give you like the skeleton of what's going on. Insta died in Marauder before you knew what they did? Yeah, I did. We had some bad times. We had some bad times at the early onset of this.
You possess all the skill of a child.
Magical multitudes go! Magical multitudes go!
Pity. How is it you aspire
It's gonna
to be
spawn right at the
more-
end, watch. One of the best ones in the game we're gonna get right at the end. There it is! Do some work!
of my kingdom with your
Oh, he went under. Dang, did me dirty. Did me dirty!
crown in the blood of your vessels. A frigid death is more merciful than you deserve. Is it your intention to roar me? What to take first? An arm? I'm safe.
There we go. Stand right there.
Blood, blade, and soul as one. Can you feel
Blood, blade, and soul as one. I don't know what that means.
Your weakness is a disgrace to my blade. I'll draw the boundaries of my... You possess all the skill of it.
Loot goblin.
Where is the mimic fragment? Oh, there it is. Master
Man,
Malcolm
okay.
says you do good work.
We need it, dude. We need it. We needs it. They're cutting me deep right now. Okay, one more. Damn it. I'm probably going to do crown crates for the game whenever we wrap this up here. got some shekels to give.
Chaotic enough as it is.
Larathel's back. How goes the barding and ashes? She heard crown crates.
Now he has said he'd be done
Freaking
here soon.
half awake. Ears popped up. Crown crates! Spilt her coffee, knocked everything over. Changed the channel on the TV. Just playing. Pets got needy. That's a good type. Good kind of needy. It's a good needy to have.
Better than expected.
Clown form, go. Despicable little vanguards. I think the next Golden Pursuit will have crates. Are they really? Interesting. Lauderdale can actually get stuff done since it's not constantly saving you from dying. Dude, I watched the VOD of that stream to like get some clips from it. I didn't really finish. I just kind of tabbed through it. For like 2 hours, half the things I was saying was, "Save me, Lauderdale!" Or, "Lauderdale, help!" as I'm running away, aggroing half the zone with no mana.
It's strange. Usually I
Par for
don't
course.
experience your
I got 2
mortal
crown crates for drops.
but
Legit
now
got nothing but
I'm
potions. So mad.
happy.
Oh,
This place is
that's
quiet
the
again.
meme right there, brother. That's the meme. That experience is not uncommon. It's this build I used to play on stream, Dark. It's kind of a slightly polished version of that one, or modern or whatever. Damn, I didn't do very good on that at all. Not very good at all. Didn't even mean to do it that time. Rip Roni. Alright, we got 1 out of it. Little sneaky conduit. Brewmaster. Oh, I hate the Brewmaster. Alright, we got some schmeagles off of that. Boom.
Fighters don't get rewards. Our work is all the verses in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't hesitate.
I hear
to
puppy
return to
shenanigans.
the index if you need to resupply.
It looks like they changed the... They just reworked some skills to make it viable. Now they just essentially took away the shield, the heal from the shield. So it's not something to even have to worry about anymore. And then your choice down here in the tree is going to be... What is it? Summoning? Yeah. If you didn't have the pet, you have 5% more resources. If you do have the pet, you get 5% more health. So they kind of made it worth it in a way. Move forward. Did I actually do my bonus one? I didn't. There we go. Class embodiment. Dang it. There we go. This is it. One of two. One of two to not have to restart.
Carry on.
Dang it. Should we re-roll? We can do it once. I'm gonna do it. Damn it. Alright, so this will be Marauder for sure. Marauder, Druid, and Brewmaster. Not fun. Not a fun combo. And Werewolf. Not ideal. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Oh, that druid was just barely hanging on there. Okay, he'll die to splash damage. Abort! Abort! I think I milked the ads long enough to make it without pushing phase here. Be close. Really close. Oh, it's right now. It's right now. No infuser, no infuser, no infuser, no infuser. Anything but infuser. Or I guess Mystic. Woo! Oh, there's the Mystic. We gotta get the meatball. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no! After the Marauder, they did me dirty. That's me being rusty. Damn it. Damn it. Well, rip. I guess we can go lightning staff. Big sad, dude. Especially after the Marauder. Hate to see it. At least we can run a little bit more damage here. Now that he's gone. Not gonna get it. Oh, it'd been close. If I blew ulti and stuck with it, I might have got it. The hell was that? Is that a new bug? What the hell happened? That's crazy. Right? The third arc? I don't even remember like the last year I died in Arc 3. He does stream. First time here. You got me on the Rat King build. I love it. Hey, awesome, dude. I've been streaming. I just haven't streamed. I've been gone for 2 months, like right after I posted that build, essentially. I've only gotten back since the like 3rd week of December or something like that. I've been like playing a couple other games, just kind of messing around. But yeah, super rust, dude. Lots of rust. I can feel it. I can just feel it, like, just my general skating around the stage. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I had a pretty crazy surgery and put me out of commission for like 2 full months. I appreciate you popping in stream as well. To be fair, that wasn't the easiest transition fights after Marauder. Oh, it was definitely user error. There's no excuse I can make that like is respectable. It's totally my fault. I ran up chest to chest to the middle of all the mobs like a dummy. I just made a lot of mistakes. Lots of mistakes. Gotta go. Have a great day, folks. Hey, you too, Tate. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Have a great day up in Canada land. Woo. stressful. Oh no, we can't do this one anymore because Christmas is still up. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I meant this one. My fault. My fault. I'm returning to ESO. Let me see. Let me see. What are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? I'm returning to ESO and I really enjoy the one bar because I never got comfortable with swapping between the two, but I'm trying to get into PvP and I'm definitely struggling. There are some builds that definitely do a lot better than others. There's like... There's some one bar builds you can play in PvP and get out there and have some fun. And there's others that you can get out there and like do really well with, but it requires honestly like pretty solid proficiency in the game. But they're never going to be like on par with like the 2-bar counterparts. So it really depends on like what you want to do. Like if you want to go out there and you want to like stealth and gank or bomb or like play bow builds or like really high mobility builds, you can get out there and have like total fun with one bar. Even in Cyrodiil. I've done it a million times on stream. But if you want to get out there and try to like duel people or like do a sweaty 1vx, stuff like that, it's going to be a good idea to embrace the meta. But if you don't care about doing like specifically that, duels and like maybe 1vxing, like there's a million builds that work fine. Just depends on what you want to do and how good you want to do it. Whoops. Damn fireworks. I didn't mean that.
Take all the advantages you can get.
Is this... We'll go Ice Avatar. I just want to build where I don't die a half-second after engaging in PvP. Try healing. Healing's a good way to like... Keep your feet on the ground, kind of absorb what's going on around you a little better, you know what I mean? Damn. Feeling the weight of no focus efforts. Brewmaster. Oh, so close. Oh, we got him! We got him! Nice. The nice thing about playing a healer in PvP is you know you'll have a healer on your team. There you go.
With the rewards, I do hope you'll choose something interesting.
You never die in PvP? Oh, you're the only one, dude. You're the one person in the game. We're all jealous.
What's the excitement?
Just playing. Just busting your balls. Magical Multitudes, nice. I want to have fun and survive in a BG. Sword and board, can't kill anyone. There are some sword and board builds that work, but it's a little bit harder.
I'm not used to summoning.
We used our bonus vision for friggin' Marauder. Do we need to go?
Would you mind moving forward? I'm not very practiced when it comes to mimics.
I don't think. Let's do it for funsies. I want to see. I'm curious. We're on Einstaff, just for shiggles.
Hear your name and obey.
I exist everywhere.
Oh, there we go. Una milk that. Una milk that. Milk it. Milk it real good.
This ship is slow, but it is strong. This is too sharp for you.
Almost tunneled into that shield. Wasn't paying attention. Fell asleep at the wheel a little bit.
I'm the one who summoned you, Thoas.
Should have kept the lightning staff on. Didn't really need the beef.
I reflect creatures more fractured than me.
Hey, you! Flattering collection of consonants!
There he is. It's like, where is this guy at? Kept missing him.
Return to me, creature of ink.
Over here, you useless thesaurus!
Ooh, man, you can feel the weight. No focus efforts and being tankier. It's safe. It's just arduous. Use DK for the bash build? Nice.
Don't forget who holds your limit.
I've seen some sword and board builds and BGs using the scribing shield throw build that was destroying some lobbies. I've seen that like a handful of times. I don't know what build they're running, but it's definitely possible.
Cannot be killed long.
Sheesh. Okay, if we don't get focus efforts, we downshift, reset, and like re-clear Arc 1 a couple times if we get it. And then if not, we'll just call it, unfortunately.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met.
I've been using the gear Ozazon
What happened?
and the Alt Jammer Templar build that used to be on the site for the Healer and Citadel. Usually the last one dying on my team. Very nice. You still play ESO Lyrathel? I didn't realize you were still playing. Thought you were like super hot and heavy in AOC. Damn, we didn't get it. Sad. That's bunk. That's bunk. Let me see here real quick.
This place looks fantastic.
Rat King PvP modification.
Really works.
I think that would be kind of hard. I think that would be kind of hard. You can use like a similar-ish build, which is the 1-bar bow build with sheer venom. And then if you want to cheese damage and BGs, you can run like Savaras. If you want more single target pressure, you can run like Way of Fire. I streamed that the last couple BG streams I did on ESO here in December or something. It still works fantastic. The same. One's a little bit more like cheese on damage. The other one's a little bit more single target oriented, but it has the same general vibe-ish of that build, but minus the boulder set. The boulder set's not super hot. I've heard people bombing with it, I guess, to varying degrees of success, but that changes things pretty massively. real fast little reset. And then we're going to go all gas gear again. So, damage Oaken. Damage Cursed Jewelry. Lightning Staff. We drop Ironclad for fighting Finesse. We can drop Juggernaut for Rejuve. And then we can bring in the best spammable, which I didn't even get a chance to use this spammable, except for Arc 1, which is like the most fun of the build. This and then that. I don't know, dude. I love BGs. I wish more was done with BGs. It's like one of my biggest, I don't know, regrets that never happened. Could have been a lot of fun. I like fishbowl PvP, like arena style PvP. But we'll see. We shall see what's coming. Okay, this Apocrypha, this. There we go. We'll just try to speed clear the arts here. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We'll see you on the 7th. We have 5 days. We got the big announcement. I just don't think the boulder set is very good. Because it has like a 20-second cooldown, if I remember correctly. Uh-oh, everything froze. Yeah, 20 seconds. That kind of sucks, you know? Outside of like bombing, basically having only 3 times a minute where your set actually contribute towards the kill. This feels a little yuck. Can it work? Maybe. Is it worth it? I don't think so.
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
Yeah. If they would have made it 10 seconds, I think I talked about that in the video. If they would have made it 10 seconds and retuned it for 10 seconds, it's possible that it'd have been a lot more viable and also used. But even like, you can use it in dungeons for sure, but like there's also a lot of downtime just for like trash packs. So it would instantly elevate like the use case of the set if they retuned it for 10 seconds. But then, like, I never actually worked out the math either, like, if that damage would be worth it. You know? It's 20 seconds because it's big damage, but if you water it down to 10, are you just trickling in a tiny bit of damage? I don't know. All I know is in its current state, it's not super great for PvP. I noticed you have a Jesus Loves You in your tags. I'm follower Jesus. Are you also? Of course.
These malignancies are common. I've seen you defeat greater challenges.
Second thought, I'll have to go.
I'm a veteran, and that period of my life made me bad mouth and short of temper in some areas.
Nothing to see here.
So I try to use it as a reminder just to temper myself a little bit. I've had many streams where I went left field and said things I shouldn't and made jokes that like offended some people and efforts of being funny, but generally I try to keep myself in check. I try to keep like positive vibes as well. I get on my soapbox, but I try not to get wrapped up in like in the weeds of all the drama and stuff. Try to stay very far away from it. I fail. I fail often. Mia, what's up? You do very well. Thank you, man. I think if you ask some other people, they would disagree with that, but I do try. I decided also to tone down like the craziness of streams. Like it was a long time. Like I went super hard. Like I'd pound my Starbucks double shots and I'd jump around. And I'd shadow box before I went live, and then like as soon as I went live, like I would just go hard and go crazy for all of stream. And I decided to like tone that down a little bit as well. When I came back from my 2 months off, I was like, I started that up front with the rebrand, with the filter, not the rebrand, the overhaul. And I was like, I have all these like fun, crazy things I was gonna do. Like, I'll show you a fun scene as an example. I don't know if you were here for this.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
This whole stuff where we were going crazy and like all this stuff. I was like, I think I'm gonna let that just kind of drift off into the horizon. I toned it down. I toned it down quite a lot. It was off-putting to some. Failing is just learning, and we all fail. Amen, dude. People just like to forget their own. Changes look great, and I respect the work put in. Thanks, dude. It hasn't been for everybody. Hasn't been for everybody. Some people hate the filter thing. It's cool. It opened the door for like fun, creative things I want to do. I have some stuff coming, but we'll see. We'll see if it pays off. I was gone for so long, and then with like the little bit of content pivot of like playing things outside of ESO as well, I genuinely started over, like completely started over. So I got one more push in me. We'll see. I was gonna give it like 8 weeks. 8 weeks to see if the bleeding out stabilized. And if we're like starting to put a toe in the direction of growing again a little bit. If we can do that by about the 8-week mark, 8-week mark, I'll stick with it. The day before yesterday was only my fifth real stream, and then the holidays was in there. So I was giving this Monday coming up as like day one. I wasn't going to count the week and a half and the overlapping Christmas and New Year's. That'd be a terrible time period to try to squeeze in there and make work.
They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Or calculate metrics or whatever else.
I recognize this one.
I'm going to change.
If I were here for academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
I'm going to change this. We do have focus or ferocious. I remember when this boss was first added. I don't know what it was. I don't know why it was. But my brain just did not compute it. I died so much on this boss when it first came out for the archive. Cooking koalas. How's it going, man? I eyeballed what you posted in Discord like the second I went live. I looked at it, I was like, oh, that looks delicious. And I had to start immediately. I didn't even get to like really pick it apart. I've been offline for almost 6 months. Dang, dude. But all due to a really productive project. Time away can be good, even if it's forced to you by surgeries and such. It's good to see you back on. Brother, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. It's been, I'd be lying if I say it wasn't tough. Be lying if I say it wasn't tough. Oh, I didn't change my spam removal back. Whoops. Welcome back to yourself as well, man. I hope your project is going good. Went good? Is still going good? Just got home from work, so it's good to see you on doing what you do best. Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. How have you been cooking? Did you have a good holiday? The man, the myth, the cooking legend. We'll do gilded. Do some gilded.
Prepare your mind for our crusade. I don't think the Malignant are done. Prepare yourself.
Originally I had COVID all Christmas week. No. So my folks and I opened our gifts on New Year's. But it's still a good time. We had a weird thing like that too. We did Christmas super early, and then it was just us on Christmas Day.
Assured, no enemies left
Sorry, you're
upright.
sick, dude.
Excellent.
Dude and wifey got that crazy flu, that new flu A that's going around. Dude, it was crazy. Like exploded in symptoms for her. But we did like all the things. I was saying this on stream right when I got back from her having the flu. Dude, man. We did. What did we do? As soon as she got sick, we went and got Veronica. We can begin. What's up, lady? Welcome, welcome. We went and got what's the thing you get from the doctor? Theraflu or Tamiflu, whichever one it was. Tamiflu, and then these. It's like a 100-letter word. It's like, I think they're just sugar crystals, but she swears by them. It's something you can buy. It's these little tiny tubes. It has these little white crystals in it. Promise it's not drugs. You get it from Walgreens. And pounding Gatorade. Friday, it hit her, and she had 102 fever. And by Sunday, it was almost symptom-free in that regard. It was crazy. 2 days broke the crazy fever with doing those things. But you gotta, the thing with Tamiflu though is you gotta start it like super early. Like you can't wait. If you wait a couple of days or something, it loses its strength against the virus. I don't know. I'm not a botanist. I don't know these things. All I know is we started it immediately, and she was 2 days. She bounced back, which is crazy. She went back to work on Monday with getting slammed Friday night. That's how fast she recovered from it. Crazy.
Don't
Super crazy.
underestimate anything in the archive. Just because you've defeated an enemy before doesn't mean you will again.
How are you doing, Veronica? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fantabulous holidays as well. Whenever I get sick, I spend my money to make my super juice that I call the healing potion. Clever. I like it. This guy. This guy. Oh, Swift Gale. He's over with. It's over with. Start with a heavy. One of these. One of those. Hit this. Spam this. You ever go night-night? You ever go night-night? Woo! That was all Swift Gale. Yeah. Swift Gale's nuts early. My holidays were agony, but I'm home and I got a nerve block hydro dissection. So let's see if that helps. Oh. No. I don't know what hydro dissection is, but I know with nerve block, it's got to be serious. Dude, I'm so sorry. Is that why you said in the mod channel about your traveling with stuff? I thought you just hated the traveling. I didn't realize you also... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad that you're home, though. And also glad that you're here. We did. And now we got a focused effort. Gosh, dang it. I mean, hooray. We did it. Are we, the real question is, are we actually going to push far? But we get to see the build pop off with some FE now, which is fun. It's absolutely redonkulous immediately, even at just one. All you need is one, and it just goes Super Saiyan mode. What do you do when you get a nerd block? A nerd block. Cooking. When they do a block, it's similar in that they add extra liquid to make space around the inflamed nerve.
Hermaeus Mora are ready for you here.
That sounds terrible. I don't like that at all. I know what I heard. I hears what I hears, and I know what I know. I synced it. Dazzle the enemy with your superior skills. As they all got one shot. I'm very tough. I believe it. Nerd block for when you're tired of dealing with nerds. Kind of like that. The warrior. Let's go this. And we'll do this just in case. Wait, here, just in case.
So eager to die.
Oh, he's about to fall over. He's about to fall over. Reshi, the ESO focus progress is still going great. I'm hoping it'll be ready next month as projected. I still have not revealed it publicly yet, but I would love to fill you in. For sure, brother, I would. Hit me up. I definitely love to hear what you got going on. I promise to keep it confidential. So I was sitting around shelling crab for an hour and a half this afternoon. Gonna make something good and share with cooking koalas. Very nice. That's a lot of crab. It's a lot of crab. Thank you for sharing as well, Reshi. Sounds good, man. Do that. We'll do that just because we're not gonna be going super far. Just having a little fun. Just a little tomfoolery. World Soul, one of those. Oh, I didn't need the shield. My fault. Won't really matter. We've now like massively outscaled the arc. Doesn't even matter. I wish you guys could have seen this in the first run. Alas.
You fought well. Your rewards are here if you want them.
Sign an NDA. You work forever and get a handful of crab meat. Ain't that the truth? Kind of wish I grew up near the ocean sometimes. Not Galveston. Galveston's all turd water. It's gross. It's a gross beach. Crazy. Just deletes everything.
Never fear! The cavalry has arrived! Oh, they're all gone. Well then.
We can do this. Stop having to swap that around, I think.
I am the rest of the...
It was gross there too. Galveston Beach is notoriously just straight up brown river water. It is not a pretty beach.
Replicanum, I call to you. Obey.
Oh, let me. You know what? I'm sorry. We'll do a giveaway after this boss here. I forgot in the last run. My fault. I'll reset it. Don't worry about entering. I'll reset it. So much time went by. I totally forgot, dude.
Test your strength.
Shadows Assassin, what's up? Cooking's got fans everywhere. Everybody likes cooking. Just one of those guys. Just one of those likable dudes. There. Would it be crazy if we got a second focus efforts?
Oh, good. We
right now?
won. Thank goodness. That's over.
Here we go. I got one reroll for it. Ready?
I should check on the filers. If I leave them alone for too long, they start filing my desk.
Okay, let's see.
With
Let's
our
go.
luck, the other Replicanum know you're
Here.
looking for them.
We'll do this.
Be careful.
We'll go giveaway. Let me see. Let me see. Here, I'll do reset real quick. Wait. We got problems. We got problems. Hold on. Hold one. Let's see. We'll go PC NA/EU Crown Crate. If you win on EU, it'll go out at the end of stream, so I don't have to like relog middle of stream. Boom. There you go. Okay, ready? Open. Ooh, you got me good. You got me good. All right, Crown Crate for PC, NA or EU. If it's EU, I'll give it out at the end of stream. Sorry, YouTube. I haven't figured out. Hey, thank you. I haven't figured out how to. Lord Garrick, what's up, dude? Ninetail, what's up, brother? I haven't figured out how to do this on YouTube. I was told like it's essentially not possible with this type of thing. I wish I could. I wish this was like integratable or whatever. I think if I do it, I get banned. I think it's bannable. I think it's bannable. Welcome. Everybody popping in. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. The best. What are you casting? All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, Sophia. All right, may the odds be ever in your favor. Here we go. Here we go. And kaboom! Congratulations! You bars, you won. You did it. You did the things to win the stuff. You won the giveaway. Congrats, dude. What is your @name and on what server? @name and what server? Congrats. What is that @name and what is that server? EU, you bars. You got it, dude. I'll throw this in our mod channel and Discord, and this will go out into stream. We'll do another Crown Crate at some point. Wait. You did? Hold on. Dude, it's crazy. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk later. I get a kick that if you own Twitch channel, I get a kick. I get a kick that for your own Twitch channel, you made it all about your image? What do you mean? I don't get it. Oh, this is, let's prepare for Marauder here. Let's go Ice Staff. And then we'll change this to this. Should be enough, honestly. Oh, we changed jewelry. We'll do that and that. Oh yeah, it's my profile picture, dude. Of course. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, sir? Okay, we'll keep this on. Should we? No, we'll do this. World. We'll have fun with it. Fun first. Oh. Wait. Boom. Marauder, right on cue. All right, let's go, big boy. Oh, right at the end of the heavy. It's dirty. It's dirty. Easy. Free groceries. I'm just saying it makes you laugh. Oh, it's all good, dude. I wouldn't offended. Or was I? I wasn't. It's about the most egotistical you get with your self-image all over Twitch. It's literally the complete opposite of your personality and character. This guy gets it.
Watching you fight.
It's the eyes that get Lyrithel. Just complete destruction, dude. This is great. This is when it gets fun.
I was just about to join in, but I see my services are unneeded. You're still alive! Mortals who don't die are quite hard to come.
Should be able to leave. Do we want to add the lightning staff back?
Filer
I think we can.
told me to check on you, but I
think we can do both. We can do that and that.
What's this? This disturbs Captain Blackheart.
Captain Blackheart!
Master Nelk has instructed me to retrieve this fragment for him.
We got a ball game. We got a ball game. That's 2. Oh man. Now we can get real stupid with it. Now we can put on Heartland. Now it gets redonkulous. Doom has always been the epitome of outstanding guy since he dedicated streaming But of course, that extends outside of it too. Oh, I've made my mistakes. I've said my things I regret. I appreciate that though. Thank you. I've made my mistakes. Okay, Heartland. Oh. Oh, it's about to get ridiculous. Okay. What sort of resist are we looking at too here? 29. Oh, I'm getting yelled at by the puppy too. Damn it. Oh, I'm getting puppy fussed at. We're missing. This should be resist cap now. There we go. Oh, just a hair under this. Why are we missing this? That. If that was Nern, that would be resist cap. Okay. No problem. We're not going to go that far anyway. I can tell it's... Oh, okay, I'm coming, puppy. Oh, I don't know if you can hear that. She is going... Oh, my God. I'll be right back. She's losing her mind. Hold on. Oh, real quick. Super fast, super fast. I'll show you a quick trick. This may help some people. May not. I don't know. I can show you how you can quote unquote pause this place. It's not a real pause. Thank you for the kind words, you two. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Put on an ice staff or a flame staff. Go to settings, controls, and then go to attack. If you're on controller or console, you can like put it on a trigger and like wrap a rubber band or string around it. But just make it for computer, just make a space like this, fine, and then put like anything, your phone, a book, water bottle, something. So this just throws snowballs, and then that's it. You take a break, but don't do it in a stage you've just cleared. Do it at the beginning of the next stage, because they send like little anti-AFK little minions to come after you. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go settings, audio, put this down, throw the snowballs against the wall, and now I can take a quick break and not be in fear of DCing. Watch something weird happen because I said that. Watch me DC now. Okay, be right back. I gotta deal with this puppy. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm back. Okay, what do we gotta do? We gotta turn settings, audio, turn this up to 24, and then controls. Get our jump back with space, and then our attack with... Dude, this dog... I've been saying it this past week, man. This dog is crazy. Man, just tons of stuff I've never experienced before. This dog... Let's draw it. Let me show you something. Hold on. Where's my thing for this? Do I not have a thing? I do, right here. I went to go let them out, and our couch, like, I'll draw it like an angle. Like a couch like this. So you can kind of get the idea. Like this is the back of the couch, this is the front of the couch. I'm walking this way to go open the door to let them out. So I'm walking like this, like fast, almost running because I'm streaming. So I'm like this. Let's see. I'm running. I'm huffing and I'm breathing heavy. I'm running super fast. I'm going this way. She sees me like walking fast, thinks like I'm playing or whatever, and she's back here. This dog is 4.5 months, and I swear to you this is the truth. She ran this way, jumped over the back of the couch, cleared the whole couch with just her back legs touched right here, and she like bunny hopped off here and followed me this way. She's 4.5 months, dude. She is a crackhead. She's gonna be so athletic. We're genuinely worried about her being able to like clear our fence. Fast as F, boy, that's right, dude. We're genuinely concerned about her clearing because we have some parts of our fence outside that's lower. And if she's anything like, I don't know, Belgian Malinois or whatever, we're in trouble, man. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I was like, I was in slow motion. I was like, watching her in the air. I was like, what are you doing? It was crazy. My dad did stuff like that when he was young. Fur missile, that's it, man. I told y'all about the, this is my absolute favorite things that she does. I told y'all how, Vader has like that massive problem with barking, especially outside. And I didn't want to deal with that with her. I wanted to like train her out of it immediately. So whenever a situation where barking would come, or like playing and getting her to bark when playing, I got her to whisper. Have you ever seen a Belgian Malinois like bite at something but silently, like that thing that they do? That's what she does, but it sounds like H-A-P, like hap. And I say hap when I do it too. I'll say whisper hap, like that. And so when she goes to bark, she goes hap, 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 hap. It's freaking hilarious. So she's running around the backyard like playing to bark, but actually going hap, 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 hap. It's the most adorable, hilarious thing you've ever seen. I love her so much. German Shepherd is police dogs. Yeah, the athleticism and the endless drive. I think I watched the video on it about the video of the transition to Malinois being like the Malinois being the law enforcement preferred animal, and the whole reason that brought me that is because this puppy is a lab pit mix, and it was about the original purpose of it was about because of the stigma of pits is one of the reasons why law enforcement often doesn't accept them as service dogs, because the stigma to the public, even though they would make like amazing service dogs or whatever. Anyway, enough about that. That's all I gotta say about that. I got 45 minutes. And Doom and Wife will be here, and then I'll be done today. I'll be back on Monday. Where are we at? 2-2? 2-2 with 2 focused efforts. It's freaking go time. Crazy. Just crazy. guess.
Concerned that they'd still be here.
Oh, we didn't prepare for Marauder. We did. That's with an ice staff too, dude. That's right, and we have Heartland, so we're good. With Heartland, we could probably get away going lightning staff, but I'll keep it super tanky for now. What? This guy. Okay.
Right this way, mortal. To me and your well-deserved reward.
Have I told you how great it is that you
Oops.
do all the fighting?
We do have for support too. Crazy.
The blessed crucible. You are nothing. My legend live on.
Where is that fragment? Aha! Don't worry, I have it.
Let's go for more damage. Nice, a third one. Dude. Man. Big bummer we can't continue this run. We already have 3 focused efforts. Complete opposite of last run. One Ellie sus each. Literally. That's crazy.
Make your choice while Master Malchus repairs the portal for you.
What mystic? What mystic?
But I don't think you'll need it. I expected.
That doesn't get old.
Well, I can't tell you what
That's
I
consistently
expected,
fun.
but you exceeded.
The Filers wanted me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
My turn to pick the mimic fragment out of an ink puddle. I'm ecstatic.
Should we reroll again? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I was about to say, if there's another one, man. Dude, what a freaking... This is a highlight reel run. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Melty McCheeseburger. like it a lot. Every time, dude. Every dadgum time. Every time. Literally a staple experience on when streaming.
And try not to cause any.
Every dadgum time. It's like, it's the same thing as not being ready for the Marauder. Like if you had like gear to change or something, guaranteed to spawn when you're not ready. It's weird. It's weird how that works. Perfectly balanced. That's right, dude. As it should be.
Now it's time for mine.
All right, boss time.
Would you mind fighting?
We want to change spammables for this. We'll go
Posterity.
World Soul. We'll do that.
You cannot hide from me. Kneel.
I had a weird transition into streaming. I was teaching elementary school, and I decided to quit WoW because it just got toxic and gross. And I forgot. Gonna go lie down. Have a good one. You too, Cooking. Have a good day, buddy. I forgot why or who at this point recommended or something, but I tried ESO and it was so great. This is 2019 me talking. It was so great that like I just wanted people to see it that I knew like from WoW or whatever. I just wanted to like share it with whatever. I literally made this Twitch account, I think the week I started ESO or something like that. So I just started streaming just to share ESO essentially, and just kind of snowballed from there. Things just kept happening. It just kept happening. It was wild. And then so I walked away from what I was doing, and then that was summer of 2019. Oh, there was some overlap that fall, and then beginning of 2020 I pulled the plug and pivoted and went full time. So it started with just kind of sharing ESO. I think it was the perfect time, like a lot of luck, because I was crazy passionate about like this awesome game that I found. And then it was right when the Greymore patch dropped. So it was like the peak of ESO. It was like a perfect storm and a lot of luck, and just things just kind of took off for me. I never had streamed. I didn't have a YouTube channel, website, none of that. I learned how to do all that along the way. But yeah, it was a lot more simple to explain than I thought it was. I was like, here we go, long story time, but actually it wasn't bad. One more reroll. Dang it. All right, here comes Marauder. Wait, did we already get Marauder? We did. It was super easy. So I don't know. We could go to Lightning Staff.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
That'll work. What's our food situation look like here? Oh, plenty of time. I think I'll have a beer and log an ESO before my guild kicks me. Thanks for the stream. Have a good weekend, everyone. You too, Laberthel. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on Monday. And I haven't decided yet of Ashes or Where Wins Me, but one of the two. Or both, maybe. I don't know. I've been jonesing for both. Bard, Bard, Bard. Yeah, I've been jonesing for Bard bad. AOC? Maybe we'll do that. Got a tremendous amount to learn over there. Have a good one, Laberthel. Have a good weekend.
Have you noticed that
you should, if you follow stream, right? Isn't there like a heart at the bottom? Let me see. Do I have my own stream up? I do. Where's the heart? The thing that for notifications. Can I even see that on my own stream? Where's the button now? Let me see. Let me go to somebody else's stream. I completely forgot it was Friday today. Here I'm thinking it's Monday, and Duma saying next stream is Monday. Me too, man. Me too. I have Discord closed temporarily right now. Is it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you follow, you automatically get turned on for alerts? That sounds right. I'll be opening up Discord again, probably sometime in January.
I speak the sound of your essence. Follow it here.
I am everywhere. I am eternal.
Heart is follow.
Unexpected terrain.
Bell, not heart. I popped on a random person's stream from the directory, and I saw the follow button and the subscribe button. I didn't see the bell, but maybe that comes after you follow. When you follow, you get alerts for YouTube. You need to subscribe to the channel. Storm Curse. Ice Staff. Let's get that back on.
Is it over? Are we sure? It's never really over with Northrop and Connell. There's so much still
Oh,
to
I know how I hit
research.
resist cap. This is actually... Oh, no, it's not either.
There are more to fight, but I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Let me see. If I go this and then Heartland Belt. Where's Heartland Belt? Heartland. It's in the bank.
No thief.
Heartland. I appreciate the interest. Mr. Thoughts? Thank you. That should make it resist cap. Yep. Oh no, it's less. How in the heck? Oh, because it's a light. Oh, dang. So in order to be resist cap, that has to be changed to Nern. That's what it was. My fault. Wasted your time a little bit. Or change subclass. I don't want to do that though. Scorching, nice. On Twitch, the bell should auto set and send alerts after you follow. Thank you, Plague. Appreciate you. You know what I want to check out here? Is it worth the global throwing in a scythe for hemorrhage? I'll try Twitch, but I find it hard to unsubscribe from all the random junk that Twitch alerts. I'll try Twitch, but I find it's hard to unsubscribe from all the random other junk that Twitch alerts that isn't. Is there a bunch of stuff? I didn't realize that. Happy New Year, Sauerkraut. How you doing, buddy? 2026.
Your gifts from Hermaeus Mora.
Hold on.
are ready
See
for
something.
you here.
See something really fast. We'll go. Generate. Copy. Oh, that makes it simple, Plague. I'm great, thank you. How was your Sylvester? Feel like I should know what that is. Feel like I should know what that is for sure. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Whoops. Okay, got it. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. My bad. I'm not sure I ever knew that in German. My fault. My New Year's Eve was fantastic. We just we had homebody New Year's. Just Doom Wifey and the puppies and myself. It was great. We had a great time. Mr. Thoughts, check your Twitch DMs.
You haven't started yet.
That will take care of what you're asking for. It never gets old, dude.
The excitement here. You work quickly.
Different notification sounds on my phone, on my app. Interesting. There's some sort of alert. I don't know what it is or how, but like Nichford, Nana, Jason for sure. Veronica, Plague, I think. There somehow get alerts whenever I open Twitch and I'm logged into Twitch. They can see like I've logged in or something, and they'll start saying something in chat before, like an hour before I go live. I'm like, how do they know? How do they know as soon as I open it? What alert are they getting? I've always wondered that. Tell me your secrets.
You made it this far. Keep it up.
You just sense it. I believe it. Jason, try never leaving chat. Jason will get me like instantly some mornings.
Master Malchus
Like
needs this
as
fragment
soon
to
as
the
I
portal.
open it,
Mortals
boom.
always
He
need
says, let's go.
something.
I'm like, how, dude? How? It's crazy. Do they really? I didn't know that. Holding out on me. Freaking holding out on me. I'm gonna drag him into the whole stage. Why? Because why not? There's more splash damage on him. Or sometimes you say you will stream in an hour, and I'll see that in Discord as a pop one. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. I swear Jason has some sort of... He's got some sort of secret sauce. Goro from Wish. That's funny. I've called him Goro as well in stream. Goro from Wish. That's funny. I was just recently playing Mortal Kombat 1 on Xbox too. You have the synergy thing with Goro. He's one of the people you can choose. Crazy.
At last, ink creatures are gone, and I can resume. my
Clutch
work.
Norris, love the ESO vids. Been watching for years. What's up, brother? I'm glad to hear that, man. Thank you. Thank you for popping in my stream. I just recently started on YouTube. Like
We should get another
week and a half ago.
from this malignant field.
Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. I just heard a sound. Have you played the new Mortal Kombat 1, the remake that came out? I think it came out last year. Did it? I think it came out last year. It's extremely good. Maybe it's been a couple more years than last year. It feels like last year. Oh, definitely check it out, man. Extremely good Mortal Kombat game.
Good and well done.
On the,
These enemies
like on the Xbox store page for it or whatever, they have a, like one of the screenshots is, it shows like its awards or ratings or whatever, reviews. And they're like all like 10 out of 10 and 5 out of 5. It's really good. Hello from YouTube, and thanks for helping me with the notification doing it. You're very welcome, Mr. Thoughts. You're very welcome, dude. Thanks for popping in YouTube as well, dude. Very kind of you. I appreciate you. We're gonna get this thing going again. Get this thing moving. Oh, it's gonna be soonish. For Doom and Wifey being home, if not already. That might be what I heard. Just complete destruction. If you have Xbox, it's on Game Pass, so you can try it for free.
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
This boss? It is boss.
I wonder how Thorad realized she could manifest like this. It's still beyond me.
Just be binging around the corner.
Kindly die now.
That's one of the reasons I had to take Discord off my phone. I had to take Discord off my phone and I had to turn off YouTube notifications. Like, especially during the time period where I was like cranking out videos pretty hard. My phone would literally be making some sort of chime or vibrate 24 hours a day around the clock. And it got too much. So just for like a life balance thing, I took Discord off my phone and then I have YouTube alerts off. Ultimately worked really well for me.
And who will die next? Too slow.
It's the longest heavy in the world. No. No, this game is actually the opposite, Mr. Thoughts. It is like, it's probably the most casual, accommodating game there is. This,
There it is.
you tuned in at probably the most,
You do good work.
like the most sweatiest visual of a solo content thing there is. This is 99.99% of the game is not like this. There's quite literally thousands of hours of very like much lower pace stuff to do. Ooh. You said that this doesn't matter anymore, right? I think so. And we get more health. I blocked YouTube apps, notification settings on my phone. I got my alerts off. I only see the Twitch streams if I turn on Twitch. It's the only way I balance and how to spend my time. I feel you. I feel you. You got, if you're involved in a lot of things like you are with the modding communities and stuff, for sure, you gotta Gotta have those those boundaries. I forgot what I said I was cranking. I see what you did there. So it's the silent pings for now streaming. Nice. Oh, cranking vids out. Like when I was... You don't need the clarification. You were making the joke. I'm trying to explain myself and you don't need it. Never mind. I see what you did there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I ruined the joke for you. I'm sorry. I didn't lean into it. I read the room too late. I'm sorry.
Don't mind me. I'll just look elsewhere for the spoils of war.
D&D mode? I sort of do the same. Zach! What's up, dude? Thank you very much. How are you doing, dude? I appreciate that. I am glad to see you in the YouTube stream, man. Thank you. I appreciate you popping in. Happy New Year, man. Hope you had a good holiday.
Confound my timing. I missed it.
Let me see here real quick. Where's this lady at? Where is this lady at? Ooh. Right behind you, dude. Give me the like the whatever that feeling is. Hair in the back of my neck, stand up. Just imagine her like staring over me. What are you doing? I've been home. I'm sorry, dear. I'm sorry. You don't have that type of relationship. Where is it? Oh, I predict 20 minutes from what I see.
It looks tougher than it is.
Okay, what? We have lightning. Probably fine with that. Oh, I didn't do my bonus vision though. Oh, I did. Oh, I dropped the ball in multiple places. I'm glad, man. Oh, it's gonna be close. I messed up the opener. We could have done this. No. Oh, I missed it. Oh, he's still there. He's not still there. Completely misread the mechanic. We got them all? We got them all. That doesn't happen very often. Not for me. Boom. You know, truthfully, I wasn't, man. I wasn't.
These fragments is important.
I wasn't the hugest.
But keeping the maligraphies from destroying everything.
Like, I played
is important
Skyrim
too.
and I played Oblivion, maybe one other. I didn't dislike it. I just wasn't like super passionate about it or whatever. ESO was my my first real deep dive into the IP or whatever.
Trade with Khajiit?
But boy, did I go hard in ESO. Oh my goodness. I mean, really awesome. I don't know if you like PvP, but honestly, spamming BGs is a really decent way of getting shekels. I used to like perpetually tread water at 0 to 50, and now like I consistently have more than I can use when I'm playing ESO just by like, I don't know, moderately working in BGs. You get a lot over time, especially if you like do them for long sessions. Gifted Pooh Bear, what's up, dude? Happy holidays and happy New Year. Happy holidays, happy New Year. Speaking of happy holidays, kind of sad. We're those people who like, we'll leave Christmas up easily to the end of January sometimes. Maybe we've left it in deep into February before, more than once. And we both just really need to, it's been a doozy of a fall season. We both really need to get back into like the groove of things. And so we're taking down Christmas now-ish. And right when I was getting ready to stream, I didn't know this, but Doom and Wifey had started like taking everything down. And when I just went to go let the girls outside, I was looking around like, oh, I don't like this at all. This sucks. I like my Christmas up. We got like lights all over the house, and it's just like, I don't know, like a magical escape. I'm sad it's gonna be gone, but we both need it. I'm ready to go hard starting Monday. I'm gonna like completely disappear online this weekend. I think there's a small chance I'll be streaming tomorrow. My wifey has a thing. She's gonna be gone for a while. But other than that,
Perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the
stretching my legs, catching my breath this weekend, and then Monday is like go hard day for the start the year off. I'm ready for it. Same to you. Yeah, man. I like my Christmas. I'm that guy. I'm Christmas guy. I'm also sad that I didn't get to use this hardly at all. Like, almost not at all, period. I think like 3 streams I came in here once each, just hanging out, and I was like, oh, I missed it. I missed the whole thing. Everything this weekend? Nice. So are we. I think we're actually doing it today after my stream. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Fell asleep at the wheel. You saw that? I got her in 2 places. I have her here by the fire over there. And then I have her here as well. Back there. The arcades on this screen, this was the, when I redesigned the stream when I was out, everything is new. Like everything is just an overhaul. But one of the few things I did keep is the arcade machines behind me from the old Be Right Back screen. And I was like, you know what? Should we make new arcades and have a new whatever? The only one I knew I was keeping was Sophia's, the one right behind me. She was staying for sure. I was like, we should add We should add new ones. I was like, you know what? Maybe people from the old stream will appreciate like the callback to that version of things. So I took the arcades out of the be right back screen and added it to this scene. That we have like just a little touch from last stream. And then I got a couple other scenes that I use sparingly from the other version that I'll be bringing back soonish too.
I didn't file this.
Hey! Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey! My first YouTube member from streams, dude. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Mark it in your calendars. Today's the day it all began.
You choose the bird.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Sophia plays a must keep. It is.
Watching you fight.
It's there. It's there. It's just not cleaned up yet. The bones are there. We just gotta chisel it out of the marble. Okay, this one.
This is the right place.
I was gonna try something squirrely.
Stand by me when you want me to call on Thoet.
We'll do. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Heed and return.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, did I do this? I didn't.
You are a rebellious reflection of me.
Fascinating. Terrifying, but fascinating.
Did you ask for brute force?
Did all those books teach
Oh.
you nothing?
Ported right on top of each other.
No version of me gives.
Here we go.
Don't let her distract you.
New life is so exciting. Finally, a mortal who lives up to their word.
Oh, I hear a puppy. I hear a puppy who's somewhere she shouldn't be. Aloy, come here. Oh boy. Oh. Wish I had a pause. Wish I had a pause. She is making eye contact with me, doing something she shouldn't.
You are every book, but I am your librarian.
Okay, she put it down.
Not like my creature of Craglorn.
Hang on, real quick. Let me get this out of her mouth.
Well, that's one replicant of a race. I need to research Thoet replicant more. Abilities elude me. There are more replicants to find. I made a portal for
Okay, back. She's a rascal. No way. No way, dude. Are you kidding me right now? That's unbelievable. It's literally a bananas highlight reel going into Arc 4. Okay, so these can change. Okay, and then rejuve for this, and then siphoning spells for Bastion. Should be crazy tanky. Your daughter would do crime when you're busy. Do crime is the perfect way. Perfect way to say that. Jeremy Irons. Okay, Marauder, perfect. Right from the jump, too.
Know who you are?
Okay. Drag clown form into everything. I think I'm just gonna miss it. Just missed it. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Nice. We got a good spawn on ads too. Getting crowded. Getting crowded. Nice. That one can be, this guy on this specific stage can be tough in the other upper arcs when you start getting overwhelmed with the whirlwinds or whatever. Do you have any good tip on 1-bar tank multi-class? Man, I wish I did, but I don't. Tanking is the one thing I don't do. I actually haven't tanked a single day ever in ESO. We had this like meme for ages that I was gonna do this various types of tank days, and they just never happen. They literally never happen. I haven't tanked one thing ever. So I have a lack of like deep knowledge in the area, and there's other people that can probably steer you a lot better than myself. Like, I can tell you like what buffs to get and what boxes to check, but like the intricacies of it, I just don't have the experience. I do everything but tanking. When you change my spammable to the better spammable, or the trash spammable rather. Oh, she's home now. They want you to go tank. I'll give you a creator who's a fantastic tank who makes tank things. I'll type it in chat after this. He almost certainly has something out there which you're looking for. Search this guy on YouTube.
Are you done in here?
Hyper.
Oh, nearly. That's
OXIES?
good,
Hyperoxys? Search that. And check out his channel.
I didn't file this.
You're welcome. Animal Cracker Soup. What's up, dude?
XS told me to check on you, but I think you can handle this.
I'm doing wonderful. Dude Wifey just walked in the door from being across Houston all day. So I gotta wrap it up soonish. Other than that, I'm doing great. I have 4 focused efforts too.
It's a matter of some urgency.
Sadness.
He says.
This guy. There we go. Now we're cooking.
You're ensured to do your part. I merely seek to oversee it. Can you justify your movements? For our records.
Yes, sir. The great nation state of Houston. Dude, you hear something crazy about Houston? Doom Wifey was across Houston.
You're so
And
so few
her
appendages.
GPS had her at 1 hour just to drive across Houston at that time of day earlier from coast to coast. That's insane.
You protected eons of knowledge from devastation.
Can't get the hang of his builds. You got some top shelf stuff for sure. What's it doing? We're gonna go. We're gonna drop Juggernaut for siphoning. Happens across getting that San Antonio? Really? I didn't realize San Antonio was like that. I didn't realize it was like that big. Is it really? We just have like our infrastructure is garbage. I remember it's this was like when I started streaming, so it could have been totally different now, but like in 2019 it was Houston's the 4th largest city, and they were like on track to overtake 3rd at some point, and they're like doing this massive scrambling to like update the roads and infrastructure and stuff, because there's been this like global surge of people coming here for like businesses and factories, and we got big energy and the ship channel and just lots of reasons for people to come here. And our population exploded again, and so like all the work that they did like the past 10 years is already outdated. It already needs to be like start over again essentially, which there's like no more room now, so I don't know what they're gonna do.
Made it this far. Keep it up.
Testing protocol initiated. Activating kinetic barrier.
Is it really? I had no idea, dude. That's crazy. That wasn't even like on my radar of being like a big city. Thanks for your time in the stream. Have a good evening. Hey, you too, man. Thank you for joining the channel memberships. I really appreciate you. I'll be back on Monday. I hope to see you then. Have a good weekend. Man, that's nuts. I didn't even realize it grew that fast, or like was that big in general. I've been to San Antonio maybe 4 times my whole life. Maybe.
What have you done to my beautiful violent system?
See that from the speed limit on I-35?
Make the Maligraphies pay.
You get one accident on a highway here in the direction that you're going. That's your whole day. Just pull over, turn it off, go to sleep, side of the road, try again that evening. Your day's done. You can be stuck for so long.
It's clear! Thank you, mortal.
Yep. Oh, damn, didn't get him. Man, I'm gonna hate to have to bail in this run, but I'm gonna have to in a second. I'm gonna clear this arc and then we'll call it. I'll clear this arc. We'll do one more crown crate giveaway and then I'll wrap it up for the week. Not like New York, we can only go up. Dude, I watched a video on New York. I didn't know this, and I don't know how much of it they were like, how much they were BSing, but they were talking about people going, trying to get like up close to the ball dropping or whatever. And like they would get there at 5 a.m. that day. So they had to go through the entire day and then get to midnight. And like, it was normal for people to wear diapers. That's like literally what they do. And everyone was showing off. Yeah, I'm wearing a diaper. I'm wearing a diaper. I'm wearing this. I'm wearing that. And they literally just pee on themselves all day long to be up front for midnight. Is that crazy? It's not worth it to me. I don't care how it is not. That is crazy. Should do IA. How important is dodging in the game? It depends on what you're doing. There's ways to play the game where you could like literally never dodge roll in a lot of content and be totally fine. There's other content where it might be a little bit more viable to do, but you can play a lot of it with never having to do it at all. If you want to get into PvP, then learning to dodge is good. If you want to get into like some sort of sweaty content, like say some hard dungeons or something, it's a good idea because it gets you out of the yuck faster. I'm actually using it in like a special way. I have an ability here that gives me a big heal on my next action. So the way it works in ESO is you have in the global cooldown, you can use an ability plus a light attack, and you can also dodge. So I'm using an ability and then I'm dodging. But I'm doing it in the same global, so I'm getting the beef of that ability that's designed for 2 globals in 1 global by weaving the dodge roll with it. So that's why you see me dodging like more than it's necessary. Most people don't do what I'm doing unless they're playing a build like this. It's not necessary. But you also get an iframe and you avoid a lot of damage as well. So there's some different defensive implications in there. But I would say depending on what you're doing. If you're playing casually and like questing and overworld and like the basic dungeons and stuff, you'll never need to dodge. You'll be fine.
It's not every day that
The maligraphy should fear you. I doubt they can kill you either.
I'm playing a sorcerer. ESO also has a thing where you can combine classes. Every class has 3 different trees, and so I'm using 2 trees from a sorcerer and 1 tree from a necromancer. So it's multi-class between 2 classes. The only thing I'm using from the necromancer is the passives and then my ultimate, just to make me like crazy tanky. I never got why a day someone arbitrarily decided was the end of the year was such a big thing. I don't know. That one's above my pay grade. Most aren't locals for the ball drop. Is that true? I didn't know that. All right, 441. Oh, and it changed spambles. What's up, Her King? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Hope you had a great holiday. Okay. Oof, oof, oof. There we go. Free groceries.
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm doing... Oh. I can link you the build after this. It's a slightly improved take on a build I used to play quite a lot in Archive. Hey, thank you. Thank you, buddy. I don't know if you're in stream or if it's from a video, but I appreciate you. Here, let me pull it up for you real fast. I'll link it to you. This will give you like 90% of what's going on.
They make your fights more interesting. Don't
Videos.
waste them.
Let me scroll down. Where is she? Right here. The 3 trees. What is going on with this? The 3 trees with class mixing sounds complex. Does the game ease you into it? Ooh. Yuck. I'd love to say yes, but it doesn't. However, it's not something like... It's not something you're forced to deal with. Like, you wouldn't... How do I say this fairly? Maybe someone can... If I'm saying this wrong or disagrees with me, let me know. But I think as a new player, it would be a very long time, like a very long time, for you to get to a point where subclassing was relevant. Like to squeeze out the extra oomph from subclassing of what it's typically used for, you got a long time before you can get there. So while the game may not necessarily like hold your hand into it, learning the game once you get there will be sufficient. But it'll be a long... It's not something you got to deal with for a very long time. Especially if you're playing casually, like, you can literally go years. And some people have literally never touched it. They still play pure classes. They don't like the subclassing system. So is it necessary? Not at all. Does it give you like a little bit of advantage? Oh yeah, for sure. But it's not necessary unless you're doing like insanely sweaty things or want to be like the best version of the thing that you're doing, which a lot of people want to be, understandably so. But also a lot of people don't play like that. So it depends on what your interest is and how fast you're moving through the game. But it is a 12-year-old MMO. It came out in 2014. So it's very deep and it's got like some pretty deep systems. So you got some time to get your feet on the ground to understand things before subclassing is even like in your way. For certain, you don't need to do it at all, but being the best is later down the road, yeah. Trying to squeeze out that extra whatever. Also, other than like an incredibly tiny lane of the game, the builds are tuned above the difficulty of the content. So you don't need to do that, and you'll still be more powerful than the content. Let me say it differently. The game isn't tuned around you needing to subclass for 99% of the game. So you don't need to do it unless you just really want to, or you're doing the things where you need that little extra oomph. But new players wouldn't get to that point for quite a while. Quite a while. There's no shortcut that makes sense that wouldn't set you up for failure. I'm not sure if that's good news or bad news for you, but
Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record your movements for posterity.
okay, here we go. I forgot which one's this.
You will burn in
Fire
their
dragon.
place.
Boost Roda. And then we should have the we're gonna skip the whole phase? No, there it is. We just stand here and chill, I think. And don't kill these ads. And then we have the little wing mechanic. This.
Turn your world to ash.
Like riding a bike. Not gonna lie, whole time I was scared about dodge rolling off like I have done 100,000 times. Okay, 4-5, home stretch of the arc.
The violent tendencies of mortals with much to lose. I'll bring your spoils to Master Malkes.
I'll reroll. Dang. Oh, I have the wrong spamble. Hopefully we don't get shards.
Have you practiced fighting recently? You look good at it.
Tanky stage. Oh, we did get shards, damn.
Before they
Okay,
harm
careful.
you is optimal.
Stormcaller. Brewmaster. Nice. Just straight up nuke the Brewmaster. I got lucky. I'm signing off. Have a good weekend. Hey, you too, Mr. Thoughts. I will see you on Monday, hopefully. That's when I'll be back. I think Ashes of Creation on Monday. also small chance tomorrow as well for a little bit on something. I think I got about a half a day to myself. I gotta feel. I don't see you till next week, dude. Have a good one.
Usually I don't experience your mortal emotions, but now I'm happy. This place is quiet again.
I'll do one more giveaway when I'm done of a crown crate, but I'll reset it. It's been a while since the last one, so a lot of people have kind of came in with. I thought that was Volkirin. Thought that was Volkirin. You too, man. Mystic's gotta go. PCNA is my main account. I have accounts on all servers, but this is the one I play the most. By quite a large margin. Alright, so
Are you done in here? Oh, nearly. That's good then.
okay, give me a good bonus vision. Nice, that's a good one. Okay, and then we'll do this for more damage. We don't need the beef.
I expected Thoad's presence to feel more distant.
Your tenacity is delightful. We strike fear with our
Oh, so close. No, we got him. Nice.
I inhabit.
Did they change how this thing...
Court.
Oh, look where it is. Did it bug out? I haven't seen that before. I did notice that it seemed to be coming out from a different place. Because normally it's over here, and the past couple of ones it wasn't. I don't know if it's just coincidental or... I definitely don't ever remember him coming out back here, that's for sure.
By fiery teeth, sharpened talons, and scaled wings.
Boom. I'll show you the easiest way ever, if you're struggling on this mechanic, how to deal with it. Put you on an ice staff, and kind of can't die. Heavy attack, Ellie sus, heavy attack, shield. Heavy attack, Ellie sus, heavy attack, shield. Keep up crazy damage, and you're pretty much invincible. Boom. Watch us get the fifth one right here. Watch us be the fifth one. Let's see. I'll even re-roll for it, even though I'm not staying. It's okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got Arc 5 in 2 hours with no deaths, which like isn't necessarily that crazy. Let's see what that is on the leaderboards or whatever. Where does that put us? Crazy. Okay, we're there. Nice. All right, let me get out of here. Gotta call it. I'll do one more giveaway though. Gotta hit the Casa real quick. It was fun. I miss this place. Wish I would have started sooner today. Good stream as always. Have a good one, brother. You too, man. Thank you for hanging out, man. Tiny chance I'll be back tomorrow. Otherwise, Monday. Okay, let me swap to this real quick. Let's see. We'll hit a reset on this, and then go ahead and open it. And boom. 1 crown crate. PCNA or PCEU. I wish we could do it on YouTube as well. I don't know how. I don't think you can run them in tandem. I can get in trouble. Hey, I'm wrapping up now. Giving my EU people with maybe a little bit higher, a bit lower, whatever you call it, a chance. Sweet moves. Sweet, sweet moves. Okay, here we go. 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 0 seconds. Here we go. Close. Wait. Wait. And pick winner. Kaboom. Who do we got? Mossberg with the K from EU. I got you covered. MOSSBERK on EU. Congrats, you did it, dude. You won. That's right? Yeah. Mossberg with the K on EU. Right? Otherwise, it'd be feel real foolish for saying that so much and that hasn't even been your name. It is? Awesome. Okay. Hey. You get 1 more of those. Hold on, let me get this in here as well. So that's two EU winners. Yabars and Mossberg. Let me see something right quick. Who do we have? I'm gonna send things. If you guys want to see some PvP, I'm gonna send some things over to Akanos's way. Okay, I'm gonna raid out of here. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Like I said, small chance tomorrow. Otherwise, Monday. It's go hard day for the year. Here we go. Accept this raid. Give me a follow if you haven't already. It's free. It's awesome. I love you guys. I will see you probably Monday, but maybe tomorrow. I love you.
Vader, say it with your chest, girl.